Yeah, guys, that was only 2 minutes. I don't even think that counts. I don't think 2 minutes counts. I don't think 2 minutes. I don't think 2 minutes counts. Technically, that shouldn't count. I should get a grace period. Grace is here. I should get a grace period. Thank you, Zinka Cat, by the way. Thank you, Zinka Cat, for the very generous PayPal. I truly appreciate you. I believe we're here, but I'm not sure because I don't know what we're doing. I do not know what we're doing. I hate when it won't load my picture. Like I can't see what I'm doing. Now there it's there. There now we've done it. Go us. Yay, us. Yes, everyone deserves a 2-minute grace period, guys. Can we be adults here? Can we mildly be professional, please? For the love of God. Most offices give you 3 minutes grace. Right? Is this not, have I not came on here and continually explained to you that I'm a professional YouTuber? I should be given the 3 minutes grace. I should be given 3 days grace, which is a great band. Zinka Cat, I like giving you money on PayPal more, so no fees for you. Zinka Cat, this is for you. This is the ASMR chapstick just dedicated to Zinka Cat. Long distance dedication, Casey Kasem style. There we go. You have 10 minutes at your work? God, Zinka Cat, 10 minutes? 10 minutes a long time. I would never be on time. They would have to tell me to be there if they want me there at 4, they would need to tell me to be there at 3:50 because I'm running that 10 minutes all day. All day. I'm living on that 10 minutes. Because if you think about it, if you make the most of that 10 minutes, that's what, 50 minutes a week? That's almost an hour a week that you miss out on. Like, that's almost an hour of free money. Like, who doesn't want that? Get it together. All right. All right, guys. We first of all, we've got a THC drink here that we're downing, okay? THC drink that we're downing. And I don't think that's all we're taking, by the way. I don't think that's all we're taking. I put up a poll to start the chat. It's going to stay up for a little bit. It says, has she only been smoking? 101 votes. 79% of you think that she's smoking and doing a little something else, a little something, a little extracurricular. 13%, no, 80% believe that. 13% believe that she's just doing something else. And then 8% believe she's being honest. 8%. All right. By the way, I thought it was very ironic, just a little too ironic, don't you think? I mean, I really do think. It's like rain on your wedding day. I'm never going to do that again. So the video I did earlier that went out and I mean painstakingly in like a almost in a Forensic Files-esque way, looked over the road Chantal was on last night to see where she stopped. Someone was like, "That's not the same place because there's limbs growing over the there's limbs growing in front of the sign." I'm like, lady. Do you think that trees can grow and be trimmed in 12 years? It's the same exact place. Those THC drinks and gummies don't work no matter how much I take. I'll tell you what. You know what does work? Hold on. You know what does work? I got these today. These guys, I'm telling you right now, these are absolutely incredible. These are in their limited edition, which means it's an impulse purchase. Which means when things say limited edition, it tells me, oh my God, you got to buy it right now. Okay? These were Trolley, which if we're talking like sour gummy worms, Trolley, one of the best. Upper echelon. Literally, the Lamborghini of gummy worms is Trolley. They have Mountain Dew flavored sour gummy crawlers. Now, the only thing I was irritated is I'm not a big berry person. So I wasn't very happy about the berry ones. I'll save them for someone else. I'll just leave those in the bottom of the bag. But the cherry citrus and the original citrus, these are absolutely incredible. These are actually dangerous to have because I will eat this entire bag of Mountain Dew gummy worms and I will not think anything about it. I have honestly had to hide them from myself. They are so soft, they're so sour, they're so chewy. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. I'm going to put them away. Swedish gummies are your favorite? I'm not a big fan of the Swedish fish. They kind of tack and stick between your teeth. Is this an ad read? I wish. I mean, if I could get a Mountain Dew gummy worm sponsorship, I'd be really happy. I would be almost as happy as I would be if Betty Boop hadn't lied to me yesterday. I don't know which would make me happier. So those were hiding at the Dollar General, and they didn't have a price on them, which meant I was just going to pay whatever they were when I got there. Do you guys hate when you go into stores and they don't? I hate Mountain Dew. All right, where's the list? Mystique. Holiday. All right. We're just going to get you on the prospects for being blocked list. If you don't like Mountain Dew, I know that we can't be friends. Well, maybe we could be best friends, right? Because I'm going to bring it into the house, and then you're not going to drink it. Huh? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give you. I'm going to give you a pardon. They're $2.99 here. No way for the big bag. For the big bag, $2.99. For the 12.3 ounce? Shut up. I paid like $6 for this bag. I also don't like Mountain Dew. Well, that puts you on the list twice then now, doesn't it? Betty Boop. Lied about being a puppy. Lied about being Betty Boop. And now you're disrespecting one of the greatest drinks of all time. You know what? I think we have to. I think we have to put up an impromptu poll. I believe that we have to put up an impromptu poll. All right, we're gonna end this stream. We're gonna end this stream. Is what's gonna end up happening. All right, Mountain. I'm just gonna put Mitten Dew because now it's like Mitten Dew. It's just MTN Dew. I don't consider Mountain's abbreviation. MNT Mountain Dew. We're gonna put love it, hate it. And then the ultra rare, like indifferent. I feel like Mountain Dew is one of those drinks you're not indifferent. All right. You know, everybody vote. I will say there is wrong answers, right? If you vote something other than love it, you have voted wrong. But if you want to live your life that way, who am I to judge? How do you feel about Mountain? That's a deep question too. How do you feel about Mountain Dew? Personally, if Mountain Dew were to walk up to you in the store, what would you say to it? Would you love it? Would you tell it? You lied about being a garlic. I didn't. I just said I'm not a little cartoon bulb. I used to be addicted to Mountain Dew. That is a real thing, and I hope you. I really do hope that you've battled through, persevered, and overcame it. Huge congrats to Tommy the Cat. What did I miss? Tommy the Cat. What did I miss? Tommy the Cat. I don't drink soda anymore. I've recently lost over 100 pounds. Can we get claps in the cat? Can we get caps in the clat? What am I saying? Can we get claps in the chat for Tommy the Cat? That is literally just as, like, if you ever have to do that Sally sells seashells by the seashore, you could also do, can we get claps in the chat for Tommy the Cat? And it would be the same way. I need claps right now. What are we waiting for? Tommy just lost 100 pounds. I've got two people putting claps. Guys, can you please pull the car over? Tommy, you seeing all these claps? Here's the real question. Are there more claps or more pounds that you've lost? Betty Boop just has to be different just has to be defiant to be defiant. Congrats on the 100 pounds. Not a damn clap in the whole thing. Everybody else is clapping but her. Rainy Days, Buffy Brown, Meta Boss, Zinka Cat. Everyone else followed the friggin' instructions. Everyone followed the instructions. One person. You guys ever worked with that one person that just doesn't follow the friggin' instructions just to be a jerk about it? If you don't mind, Tommy, how physically I can't stand the emoji. You ever work with that one person, right? That one person that always has to find a reason to hate everything everyone else. That's why she hated Mountain Dew. Everything we bring up, she hates. Oh, clapping emojis, hate them. Mountain Dew, hate them. Gummy worms, hate them. Good times, hate it. Somebody lost weight, boo. Oh, grape nuts recipes, love it. Love it. But really, congratulations, Tommy. That's great to hear. How inspiring was watching Chantal, by the way, huh? I'm so glad so many of you pay attention. I can't find the claps, but I'm old. And then you just put two happy faces. That's my 2020. So your 22-year-old son is actually Betty Boop, is what we're learning. I believe it. Jen Talks Books has lost 120 pounds. Can we continue to get claps in the chat for Jenna? Jane sent me $10 to Jane sent me $10 to congratulate Tommy the cat. Now this is what I like. When I get paid for someone else's achievements, hey, you can't go wrong. Lose more weight, Tommy. Keep being successful, brother. Get me paid more, please. Yeah, and you know what? If you even tried this rigmarole over in Chantal's chat, they are gonna bounce you right out of there so fast. They are gonna bounce you right over there. They're not gonna want to hear it. Because their fearless leader right now is drinking THC drinks and mowing down a bag of Cheetos. I'm gaining all the weight you guys are throwing away. What was that song Elton John made about the circle? It was like somebody's life and there was a circle. What was that song called? Faith? I think it was called Faith. Pretty sure it was called Faith. All right, without further ado and more people lying to me, let's go ahead and get this started. Or as Fergie would say, let's get it started in here. Piano Man, that was it. Oh, God. I love when she starts a stream dressed as Cornholio with just her whole attire like over herself. Those are generally when I know it's going to be a good one. Generally when I know. Circle of Life? Are you sure that was it? Wasn't that the song from The Lion King? It was Tiny Dancer. Count the Headlights on the Highway. Do you guys do this to people in your real life now that I've inspired you to do it? Do you annoy people in your real life the same way? It's a great way to piss people off. Crocodile Rock, you think that was it? Crocodile Rock was about the circle of life. I'm almost positive. Tell me she doesn't pull a full-blown Cornholio by pulling the sweater up to her bottom lip.
Wait, let me open my chat. Don't say anything.
Can I just say now, because we haven't heard it in so long, I hate the shh. I said shh. I hate that. It is so annoying. It is so annoying. So annoying. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Yes, that's exactly how the song went. We all know it. The only person that would dispute this is Betty Boop, and we know she lies about everything. She's not even a puppy. Do you guys think it was also Werewolves of London? Was that the song?
Okay, we're good. Hey, Glitter Queen.
Also, just like real quick, are we worried about her breathing more or less with the edibles? Put a 1 in the chat if you're more worried. Put a 2 in the chat if you're less worried. Because I feel like I want my apology for what? I love how you just come in here demanding things now. In a way, so I don't know how this works. Okay, in a way, I think her being more relaxed would help slow the pace of her breath down. But then, I mean, her heart, the reason she's breathing so much is because her heart is having to work that hard to just circulate. So do you want it? Do you want it to be lower? I don't know. I don't know. I literally don't know. Are we supposed to be worried? I mean, I guess in a way, right? I don't want to see anything happen on camera. I'm waiting for Betty Boop to put a 4 because I asked for a 1 or a 2. That's how she works. I've learned. I wouldn't use the word worrying. Okay. I don't care either. And yes, I am a puppy, as you can clearly see. What was that song by Bob Marley? I can see clearly now. The lies are gone. Breathing easier, but still not good, right? I think breathing easier isn't necessarily a good thing based on all the pre-existing conditions we're dealing with. Oh, you think an oxygen tank is coming? Well, you know what that means. No smoking at all. No smoking at all.
Oh. Marie F. Comment ça va? Ça va bien. Hey, moldy croissant. Inu, La Flame, strawberries and cream. Sir Austin, Yesenia. It's a really good drink. Weird Barbie. BG13. She's a beauty queen. She's queen. BG.
We didn't get a minute in without. First of all, the stream is titled Love BG. Not Love Salah. Not Love My Life. Not Love My Beezers. But love this random cat I bought on Kijiji that literally fell 2 days ago from the top of the ceiling, and I couldn't be bothered to even turn my head. She knows she has a breathing issue and doesn't care, so why should we? I mean, I guess I'm partially on board with that logic.
13. I'm okay. Hey, Cora. Hey, Victory. Weird Bobby. Sir Sarsaparilla. Did you name yourself Sir Sarsaparilla after the Fallout games? Are we scooting? I can't. I drank something intoxicating. Hey, Melinda. Rural Neptune.
All right. Do we know what this is? Do we know what this is? All right, hold on.
Are we scooting? I can't.
Can we see anything on this drink? Do you guys know? I can't see anything based on what's there. I feel like I need to do a Super Troopers Enhance. I mean, it's just an orange can at this point. It could be anything. But I also don't believe this would stop her from scooting, by the way. I think this is a convenient excuse.
I drank something intoxicating. Hey, Melinda. Rural Neptune. Van Halen. Oh, you're sick with a cold? Sorry to hear that. You know...
And by the way, totally haram. She knows now anything that alters your mind is completely haram. And why on earth does she... Why does she need to relax? Like, what stress does she have? It was a sparkling drink? Are THC drinks considered medicinal? I don't know. Well, it's Canada, so things could be different. Betty Boop, I think you're in Canada. Why don't you tell us? Is it medicinal there or no?
Oh, mashallah, I don't want to jinx it, but I don't get sick like with a flu or cold lately. I'm having a Happy Place mango peach and yuzu.
Oh, well, that didn't take long, now did it? Happy Place. 。 Okay. I believe I've located it. Are you that's 19 plus? I honestly don't know. I don't do anything THC. Okay, well, good for you. All right, let me take a look here. Oh my God. How come everywhere I go, they ask if I want cookies? Everywhere I go. Okay, I'm going to click beverages. Happy. Okay, hold on. I'm going to listen to what she says again because the cans I don't think match.
Lately, I'm having a Happy Place mango, peach, and yuzu cannabis.
Happy Place. It's literally the first one that comes up. Okay, so what do we got here? Allow me. Savor the taste of summer with every sip of our THC and it went away. CBG mango, peach, and yuzu juice. As the flavors unfold like a tropical paradise on your palate, as you enjoy the enrichness of mangoes, the sweetness of peaches, and the citrusy burst of yuzu, all in one delightful can. Liv Pattison made the art for this can that it looks awful. I'm just going to be honest with you. It's 10 grams of THC and 20 grams of CBG. Maybe she should have titled the stream Love CBG instead of Love BG. I'm going to level with you. I don't think 30 milligrams of anything is going to put a dent. I don't think 30 milligrams of anything is really going to put a dent in Chantal. You're asking a lot of those 30 milligrams, to be quite honest. Did I say gram? Yeah, it's milligram. It's milligram. Let me just ask. Okay, if someone weighs 400 pounds, can they feel 30 milligrams of THC? Yes, they could. While body weight and composition influence how THC is distributed and metabolized, a 30 milligram dose is considered high for most users and sufficient for experienced users. Here's a breakdown. So it says that you'll have a strong euphoria, a deep relaxation, and a potent impairment of coordination. All of these sound very, very haram. I'm gonna reject the reality and insert my own, to be quite honest. I bet it wouldn't affect. That's exactly what I said. Bet. Are you like just typing what I say now? That's exactly what I said. Canadian Supply has low milligram limits. You might as well just buy cheaper gummies and drinks. To be honest, I've always had bad experience with anything recreational, so I just don't even do it. I've really tried to stay as clean as possible in my life.
Cannabis infused sparkling beverage from Collective Project Squeezed. There's no alcohol, but it's a cannabis drink for my anxiety and stuff. Hey Tracy, my theory is you can say it's Tom, but you know what? My theory is I don't think it's that black and white. Like honestly, God made life, and He made it purposely hard for us.
God made life, and He made it purposely hard for us. So He also made THC infused beverages to help us get through that. You just copy me. I literally said it before you said it. So by any reasonable 5th grade standard, you were copying me. And whatever I say is rubber, and it bounces, right? Isn't that how that works? It bounces off me and sticks to you. I prefer smoking flour. Self-rising, like that crazy 00 flour they make really good pizza with, what are we talking about? Because that 00 flour can get expensive if that's what you're doing.
He knows that even if we're meant to always turn to Him, sometimes we're not for our anxiety and comfort. And sometimes that's why He made weed as a medicinal.
What type of philosophy is this? He knows that we're supposed to turn to him, but he also knows there's times when we're not supposed to turn to him. And that's why he made medicinal weed. Yeah, okay. I mean, again, I'm the last person to talk to about religion, but this doesn't seem rational at all.
Medicinal way, you know? That's what I think. Just 10 grams or milligrams or whatever. I feel better, Melinda, yes. My cheeks are red. Maybe there's like a skincare, maybe I'm using too many mixed things. Maybe my blood pressure's high.
Oh, God. I refute that. That sounds like something you would say when you're wrong. I refute that. She is also extremely red. Extremely red. And I would imagine it's not from an abundance of skincare. I would imagine it's more the combination of what we're doing to ourselves. I'm sure the skincare, if you exfoliate enough. Whereas Salah in all of this, where have you been, Buffy Brown? Salah just got a brand new gaming PC. Him and Karina are playing Wolfenstein 3D level 4 right now. You expect this man to get a brand new gaming PC and not be sitting there and playing it all day? He's got his purse full of CD-ROMs and he's having fun. Let the man breathe. Good God, he can't be in Chantal's chat all day. He's over here trying to be a professional gamer. Haven't you seen his YouTube channel?
Hey, Sophia. It's your birthday today. Joke to tar only. Okay, happy birthday. I can't sing it because I charge for that on my cameos. Come here, baby, sexy. Well, this is 10 milligrams, and I also smoked a huge, big, fat blunt.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Why? She doesn't even brush her teeth. There's no way she can have a skincare routine. I mean, look, we have seen that mouthwash inconspicuously not being used. Gorick is married to Chantal now, don't you know? Yeah, they did leak the wedding paperwork, but in the famous words of Betty Boop, I refute that.
So I'm feeling pretty good. I researched what would be good for my particular mood. I don't abuse it. That's the thing. I'm having my drink, and I'm having one joint. I don't get more. And I don't do it every day. Yeah,
I feel like this is also how she lives life. I'm going to have my chicken parm, and I'm going to have my burgers, and that's just going to be lunch and dinner. It's not like I'm going to have it every day. It's just my lunch and my dinner.
Yeah, I do take, I don't know. I'm just all trying to get through here, man. Hey, Nova. Aussie girl. Hello. Yeah, because I, one, really feel like, smoking one, and two, to help with my mood.
Is it to help with your mood or is it to help with your anxiety? Are those the same thing? 90 Day Fiancé tell-all is on, so I'm half here. Michelle, I'm going to level with you. I think that's actually a compliment. And she also is just screaming at 9 o'clock at night in this apartment.
Hey, Bilbo. They were doing this sweeping the streets. It was like a huge cloud, like from the fucking Exorcist. I couldn't see shit. I had to go like this. They stopped the whole construction thing so I can scoot by, and I'm going on bunny mode, but it's still going like this. And they're just all watching me. I was like, thank you, guys.
Oh, now you've influenced Betty to watch it. Fantastic. So she's basically telling us that she drove down on her mobility scooter to get the drink and the blunt, and in doing so, drove through a big cloud because they were street sweeping. And she didn't film any of this, huh? And she was back on the scooter even though the car goes back tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know that I buy it.
Hi, cheesy yum yum. We eat some munchies? Yes. Only get CBD. CBD is relaxing too, though. I find, what do you fucking think this is, man? What do you think this is, man? She could smell the weed on my hand. She grabbed my hand tight with her arms like this and was biting my hand. Oh yeah, I've heard of her. She quit a few days ago. I saw a video on her on the LCU, and she was she trashed her living room, and
I thought she didn't watch the LCU. I thought she didn't watch any of it. And now she's not only has she watched it, she has to walk more with the car. Yeah, you know what? That's a great point, Megan. She has to walk more with the... She can't drive the car into the store. Oh, my God. Could you... I would just almost love to see the surveillance footage. I would almost love to see the surveillance footage of her just driving into this store, this weedporium, and getting her drink and everything in her hijab. You know what? That's our next poll. Hold on. Let's take a look at where you guys are with this. How do you guys feel about Mountain Dew? All right, so what I've learned here is 65% love it or have the ability to love it. And then 36% of you, I just have a bad taste in taste. All right, start a poll. Did she wear the hijab into the weedporium? I'm going to just call the Weed Mart. All right. Could put a question mark there because then some people won't know if it's a question or not. And they'll say, I don't know how to answer the question.
And was throwing things around. And I kept thinking, girl, you're going to have to pick that back up. Like, I would have a bad heart. I would be using my grabber. I don't know. I've never heard of Drizzleicious.
Oh, my God. So let me get this straight. She watched Hamber totally trash her apartment. And Chantal related to this by saying, man, if I did that, I'd have to use my grabber a lot to clean all that up. Okay. I also wonder if they're going to mention that Tippy was in there last night. Tippy was in there last night straight up begging her to come on the show. So, I know Salah's busy playing Duke Nukem, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, if she had a grabber, it wouldn't be so bad. I mean, her house is spotless. Like, if she has a cleaner, does a good job at hiding that she has one. I have a big mouth, I'd be telling you guys already. I like my grabber. Me too. It's a certified toy launcher and pick-me-upper. She's pretty good at cleaning. Like, good for her. It's good exercise, too. Well, if she only shows a small part of it, how do you know it's a mess? Where was I all day? Depressed as shit. That's why I went to the dispensary. Euphoria B's at 9. Oh, the wedding. I can't watch...
Hey, could you guys hear that? Could you guys hear me drink? Because every time now I drink, I'm self-conscious. Everybody but Betty Boop is allowed to answer because she's just a liar. But can everybody but her answer whether you can hear that or not? Now I feel like I need to figure out how to mute my mic. No lie, Gonzo Duke. I had a Duke Nukem poster in my bedroom as a kid. I love that game. I loved that game. I voted wrong. How can I take it back? I guess we'll just have to do some type of recount. I don't know. We'll put you down for voting wrong. I love my grabber. It's nice to see Karina's here. Karina also lies with her photos and her community pad tab. Thank goodness we cannot hear you. Not all the time. No. Hear what? No. Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. See, that's what I wanted. That's my girl. Lying to my face. No, I didn't hear it. All I hear is Chantal breathing. Okay.
I'll watch Euphoria with you guys. I'll watch it after my stream. As who? My grabber fell behind my washer. I mean, I'm not gonna hate her for being fat. I'm fat. It would make no sense for me to hate Hamberlin. I called her Hamberlin.
Oh my God! Why did she call her Hamberlin? There's no way. Do you know if Amber ever called her that, any derogatory name? Why would she do that? Come on now, that's so disrespectful. Like this is more your sister than any Muslim woman.
Overweight because I'm morbidly obese myself. I saw my for me to as who? My grabber fell behind my washer. I mean, I'm not gonna hate her for being fat. I'm fat. How it would make no sense for me to hate Hamberlin.
can we just for a moment, just how that just rolled off the tongue, right? So think about it this way. She's been on these gummies. She's been on these drinks. She's nice and relaxed. She's feeling herself. She's got a vibe going. And then all of a sudden you start talking about your friend. And just no hesitation. I think she called her, did she call her Hamberlyn or just Hamber? Amberlyn know this is going on? Amber, I'm going to let you guys listen to it again. I'm going to slow it down a little bit.
As who? My grabber fell behind my washer. I mean, I'm not gonna hate her for being fat. I'm fat. How, like, it would make no sense for me to hate Hamberlyn.
She called her Hamberlyn. Damn. I mean, right. You know what? I know what it's like though, because I had Betty lie to my face today. So this is a deep cut though. I can't believe she did. Does Amberlyn know this happened? I'd be right. Well, Amberlyn have all her page locked down. You can't make no comments. Somebody needs to tell her, hey, Chantal was over there calling you Hamber today. If you want to fire up a live stream, let us know how you feel about it. You know, if you're just going to take that, I guess. If you're just going to sit there and take her calling you Hamber. Emphasis, yeah, total emphasis on the ham, right? She was like, Hamber. She had to put that H, strong H in there. And she didn't even say, oh, God, I'm sorry. The nerve of this woman, right? The nerve of this woman. Calling her Hamber. I need Amber's reaction.
I called her Hamberlyn because I didn't mean to.
Then she doubles down. She's like, I called her Hamberlyn. I didn't mean to, though. You just did it twice. You just did it twice. I feel like I feel like in mixed company, she's dropping Hamberlyn all over the place. I feel like when she was like, you know, talking with Salah, it was just Hamber. She's just comfortable like that. Wait a second. Do we think, just hear me out. Do we think that maybe Chantal thinks she has a pass? Do we think maybe Chantal thinks she has a pass and she can just call everyone large, you know, names like this? Because as she said, oh, you can't say nothing to me. I'm big too. If I want to call her Hamber, I can call her Hamber. I've got a pass. I've got street cred. Or what would it be, like scooter cred or mobility scooter cred? I don't know. Maybe she feels like she can get away with it. I don't know. I personally wouldn't do it. I wouldn't disrespect somebody like that. But that's just me.
Because she's overweight, because I'm morbidly obese myself.
And she's already, you guys can't see it. But she's throwing up the diabetic gang signs left. She's already made like 5 or 6 diabetic gang signs. She's been in the streets. She was just out on the street going to the dispensary. So where's your mobility scooter dispensary run? Exactly.
I saw my reflection in the window shops on my scooter on the way to the dispensary, and I look like a ball. But I don't care. I'm not going to hate myself.
Yeah, so she's not going to hate herself. But she can also sit there and call her Hamber. Yeah, exactly. Can we call her Hamtel? Can we call her Hamtel? I mean, she does, if you guys remember, she does have a love for ham-colored clothing.
Hamberlyn. It's the way my throat, like, made a noise, that's why.
Oh, you liar. Oh, my God, you liar. Are you serious? She was like, it was my throat. Yo, guys, it's just way my throat. You have no. It's just, I didn't mean to say it. It's my throat. I mean, if you're gonna say it, say it. You might as well just own it. Don't pretend that you got a crazy frog in your throat. Because not only did you say it, you then joke that you said it, and now you're like, oh no, that's my bad. I had a hiccup, actually. That was actually like almost a Tourette's episode where I was like, Hamberlin, it came out wrong. Is she seriously thinking that we're this stupid? Does she really think we're this dumb? I mean, the only other person that thinks we're this dumb is Betty. I was clearing my throat. You know, every time I clear my throat, it sounds like ham. I'll just be sitting there and be like, ham. Like yesterday in the grocery store, I was clearing my throat by the deli. They gave me like 2 pounds of Virginia baked because I was like, oh, ham. Oh. And they were like, oh, if you just need ham, you should have said something. I cannot believe she tried this rhetoric.
Hamberlin, it's the way my throat like made a noise. That's why.
It's the way my throat like made a noise. You mean the way that you pronounced Hamber?
Why are you depressed? I have mental health issues, like there's no specific reason other than probably the one thing I feel like I'm like missing out on my life. Like, okay, so this is a specific reason. I feel like I'm missing out on watching my life go by out this window. Like, I'm like, I'm like a little, really like all I have to do to get to a really, 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 really amazing life. And I know I can feel that.
Funny how she cleared her throat that time and there was no ham noise, right? She was like, it wasn't like ham turkey. She was just like, it wasn't like ham gravy. Why? Why was she able to clear her throat there? Was it just when she said Amber? She just got this ham Tourette? Yeah, this is also a complicated way of saying I've wasted my life and I'm just now having an epiphany. I feel like she's going to break out into singing Fred Durst's Behind Blue Eyes any minute now. When she's like, guys, I'm just sitting here and I'm realizing that I'm looking out my big news window here and my whole life is just, what am I really doing with my day? I'm just laying on this sofa and I'm thinking about Salah and I'm wasting everything. And even when I get a rental car, I yearn to be laying on this sofa. And the more I think about it, the more I realize like I'm wasting my life. Is this all I have to live for? And then I said, you know what I need to do is get on my mobility scooter because I can't walk and drive down to the dispensary and get me something to drink and smoke. And then that'll just make all these emotions go away. And then I'll just go online and I'll disrespect somebody else in the community and tell you guys about it. Karina with the hits. What did Karina say? I'd be depressed if I was 450 and no one wanted to. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Unlike Betty, you're not wrong. Yeah, I was. Do you think at some point she was like, maybe I should stop making all these AI photos of me and my husband together? God, it's depressing. The only way we can be together is through this $20 chat GPT. Maybe I am wasting my life. I feel like this flashback, oh my God, what was that show? What was that show where the one kid was growing up and he would always have those flashbacks where he would be talking to himself? Was it the Wonder Years? I feel like she had a Wonder Years kind of moment. Can we all envision Chantal just staring out the window and having a Wonder Years-esque flashback as she realizes she's wasted the last 5 years of her life with someone who's probably scamming her and also eating massive amounts of food. It is pretty morbid to think about, though, if you look at it in that perspective. Yes, absolutely. Dragon of Curiosity. Right, right. Cheers. Cheers. I mean, is she singing like As Days Go By?
Is a really hard moment. You know? Hey, I'm a dragonfly. And I want so bad to do that. I want to be so healthy and like super freaking sexy and like, you know?
What is funny about this? What is, and what are you multitasking, Betty? What is so funny about that? Like, if you're literally, honest to God, if you're sitting there, right, and you realize that to a certain extent, you have physically destroyed your life. We talked about this last night. Like, when Chantal, like, tries to clap back at the community, like, what do you really have to your name? A partially broken TV, a cat that you can't take care of, a juicer that is pretty much brand new, okay? I'll give you that. I'll give you the juicer. Some random kitchen accessories, a mattress that you've probably urinated on, and a mobility scooter that maybe is worth $200. That's not depressing you? Yeah, I mean, if she doesn't laugh, she will cry. That's a very good way to put it. And maybe you have to get in another mindset to properly assess things. But at the same time, this is pretty rough. But at least you know, like, there is some level of awareness, right? Probably peed it. Yeah, she did. She did poop it. I'm sorry. You're right. That's my bad. That's okay. Guys, if you weren't paying attention yesterday she came out and she said she got some power scrub and baking soda. It's going to be just fine. Okay? Why don't you guys worry about your own mattresses? How about that? Huh? How about that? You know, the Serta sheep on the side of that mattress are just throwing up.
Love.
Well, we also know that's the only action that mattress is getting, so to be fair, we can't feel that bad for it.
Is understanding. Love is understanding. It's hard to believe life can be so demanding. Did you guys want to see the new Michael Jackson movie? Because like the reviews are so mixed. Critics hate.
Is this all we do with our day? Hey, real quick, do you guys want to see the Michael Jackson movie? I'm watching a show. Can we time Betty out? Can we time Betty out for like a half an hour? She can't afford a Serta? No, that's not true. Don't be disrespectful. Everybody can afford a Serta. Plus here's the real problem though. Every time I've bought a Serta, I've hoped that I was going to get one of those stuffed sheep, and they never follow through. You ever went to the mattress stores and they have those big stuffed Serta sheep? And sometimes they even have a number on the side of them. And you're like, God, I want that sheep. Like, I want that plushie sheep. I don't know what I would do with it, but I want it. And then you don't get them. Yeah, apparently there's a new Michael Jackson movie. It's available to kinda, but not till it's available to stream for free. Yeah, I'm not a big biopic guy. Serta, thank you, Debbie. Serta makes mattresses for all price ranges. She would get the I'm sorry. She would get the perfect sharder. Yeah, do you I really like this mattress, but I'd really like it in the shark collection, please. Can I get the Serta perfect sharder? What sheep? Betty, why don't you look up Serta sheep? They have incredible commercials, okay? It's not Wallace and Gromit sheep either. These are their own independent sheep. Cut it out. They're not copying everything here. The perfect sharder.
Hate it.
Yeah, she can't have memory foam because you do not want the foam to have any memory of what's happened to it.
And audiences love it. Thank you, Dilbo, for the hype. Yeah. Thanks, Maurice. I cried so hard in the MJ movie. Really?
I mean, at this point, are you really crying during the Michael Jackson movie? I mean, do we not understand what happened? Have we not had enough time to cope and grieve? They never said they'd give you one of those sheep, but I can still hope that they include one with the mattress purchase. Arby's doesn't tell me that they're going to give me one regular fry with all my curly fries, but they do.
Is death in there? Hey, Lemon Z. Thank you, Girl 1047. Deep Water, yeah, I heard of it. I see it at the movie previews. Yeah, I don't think I'll see that movie, I don't know.
Right, that memory foam? Could you imagine that memory foam at the dump in like 10 years? It would be like talking to the other mattresses. It'd be like, my God, you don't want to know the horrors I've seen. It would be like the old gray mattress, and it's like talking to like a twin bed. Oh my God, that mattress with the memory foam would be just the worst, telling war stories to all the other mattresses. They would bring like young, like newer mattresses over and be like, here, talk to Grandpa Mattress. And he would be like, oh my God, one night she sharted and peed on me at the same time.
Oh. Good.
Rather than clean me, she just flipped me over in the middle of the night.
Nightmares when you pass? It's worse than Sam's Bar Lounge. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but the way you put it. I'm
gonna read to you what this person said. I'm gonna read to you what this person said. Are we all sitting down? Are we all sitting down? This is talking about the Michael Jackson movie, okay? We all know, we're all adults. We understand what was said about Michael Jackson, okay? In defining the movie, no, but it shows basically what he did to children, and it's worse than Sam's Bar Lounge stuff. Why do we have to have comparisons between what she's went through to what others have went through? And who in their right mind brings that up to compare to what Chantal, in some cases, fabricated? Like, that's... and she responded to this with a laugh and a giggle. Like, neither of these situations are funny. Like, whatever happened to those innocent children, not funny at all. Not funny at all. And the Sam's Bar Lounge stuff, which, keep in mind, for those that are new, that was not Chantal. That was Dee Dee. That was Dee Dee crying for her deceased father. Also not funny. No comical element of this. I'm just saying. And she's gonna actively laugh about this. I'm gonna play it back. She's actively gonna read this to acknowledge that she's seen it. And this is why, when she has all of her issues going forward, when she has all of these medical issues, and she wants people to feel sorry, and she wants people to be sympathetic, and she's gonna show and tell and all these things, nobody's gonna care. Nobody's going to care. Nobody's going to feel remorse. Nobody's going to feel guilt. Nobody's going to feel pity, because this is how you acted when innocent people, when people you know, when people you don't know, had negative things happen in their life. And how can you laugh at this after sitting there and saying, oh, I had this big life epiphany today. I realized that I'm just wasting my life today, guys. And then you're going to laugh at someone else's trauma.
Oh, you had nightmares when you passed? It's worse than Sam's bar lounge.
So she literally said, it's worse than Sam's bar lounge. So she admitted it. And then she snickers, giggles, and now she's going to continue.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but the way you put it.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but the way you put it. I just want to reiterate to you, there was nothing comical. There's nothing comical. I know I need to get my pop filter put back on. I used to have the the catonic eye, and then when I moved, I didn't have I don't know what happened. Like it somehow the catonic eye got smashed, and then it would never. And that thing was like $200, by the way. It never regained its shape. So I emailed them, and they told me it was my fault for misstoring. But I told them if I'm ordering a $200 piece of foam with a plastic insert, you should probably stand by it.
Yeah, that's really too bad that he endured that. I think he seems like he was a really good guy. I don't think I believe the rumors about him.
I don't care how you feel about Michael Jackson. I really don't. I could care less. But this is exactly what got her in trouble with the Cyrex situation. She sat there and she said, oh, this person got treated unfairly. I don't believe this, that, and the other. And then people were very angry that she acted this way. And here she is again, dealing with someone that has obviously a lot of personal turmoil in their life, people on both sides of the fence. And she's sitting there and saying, well, this is how I feel. You'd probably be best served to just shut up at this point. That's probably the proper angle would also to not be having this conversation after admittedly smoking and taking a THC drink. You should probably respect the gravity of the situations you're about to talk about and say, hey guys, before we get too involved in this, like I'm not in the right frame of mind. Let's talk about something else.
A mixture, Cora. I don't know yet. Hokum, yes. It's coming out Thursday. Hi, Emerald. This trial was near you. Thank you, girl 1047, for the hype. Thanks, Dilbo, for the emoji, the skull emoji. You were having a bathroom emergency, Enu? Oh my god. I'm haunting your dreams now. Strawberries.
Don't forget Chantal was looking for trouble when she was searching for men on that sub-dom site. You know what's amazing about that is someone in my comment section the other day asked me about Barbecue Chicken's intro, and they thought that Chantal was singing, he's not the dom. Right? He's not the dom. But we all know that she was actually saying he's got the dong in reference to Pete's. So, hold on, I got a chapstick again. I'm sorry. Duco's just said 5 memberships. Tanya 720, Pinks, the blonde of colors, Leslie Cooler 2215, Miss Maple 82, and Heather H 6085. Guys, thank Ducos for your memberships right now. Right now. I'm not saying another word until you guys thank Ducos. Let's go. Guys, I said I'm not saying another word until you thank Ducos. What in the Betty Boop are we doing over here? You know what, Dukos? I am so sorry for the disrespect this chat has just shown you. I really am. I really am. Don't thank him. Then Gorick will shut up. You know what, Karina? I hope that I hope that the GTA 3 or GTA Vice City that you're playing with Salah, I hope Salah's dominating you in that game. I hope Salah's really just sticking it to you in that game. I really do. I really do. I hope that you're playing Police Simulator with Salah and he's just pulling you over, giving you tickets constantly. I mean that. Because I know that's what you're doing. It's interesting that you come in here, oh, I'm gaming. Salah gets his brand new gaming PC. You think I don't know what's going on? You think I'm too dumb? You might have pulled the wool over everybody's eyes in this chat, but you haven't pulled it over mine, okay? So you're going to be the next Kybella. The next time Chantal's going to come online crying, it's going to be because she's going to say, I called him in a gaming room or a Discord server with Karina, and they were playing games together, and all of us are going to say, oh, shit. That's what Gorick was talking about. I never liked her. Mm-hmm. He doesn't even have internet strong enough to stream. You think he can play a game online. Sounds like somebody is trying to make up more excuses. Sounds like somebody knows a little bit too much about his internet connection. Like maybe he's tried to log on to play you in a first-person shooter, and the lag's been so bad. You were like, Salah, I can't play with you. The lag's so bad. I'm trying to shoot you, but you keep moving all over the map. And he was like, Fine, honey bun. Fine, cheesecake. We'll just play another game then. We'll play Police Simulator. We'll play GTA 5. And you were like, all right. And then that's why you're sporadically in the chat. Interesting you know about his internet connection and the lag on the server. That's interesting that you know all about his latency and ping. We have all seen Chantal struggle stream in Syria lying in the dark with no electricity. But we don't know the exact ping on the servers like you do, okay?
This is so damn good. Oh, sorry. So good. That's a nightmare, yeah. I can't. I don't know. I just don't feel like going out in the car. And now I definitely can't. Maybe early morning, but before I return it. I didn't drive at all today. I didn't feel like it. Just didn't feel like it, man. Hey, Deb. It's called Happy Place Mango Peach and Yuzu Cannabis Infused Sparkling Beverage. It's very good. It tastes like fruity. You don't taste any cannabis.
Oh, would you look at this? Would you look at this? Betty Boop, he probably got a Starlink to game. Sounds to me like you're the one that bought it. Maybe you and Karina are in cahoots. Maybe you're the one. Maybe you're the next one, right? I mean, you do have the puppy profile. Maybe that's because Salah's woofing you. And now you're buying him a Starlink so he can game with Karina. Fantastic. The two of you are just doing a knockout job at getting Salah in trouble. I can't wait till I can break the news of what's really happening. She also, I guess, drank this thing really quick all the way, by the way.
Yeah. Next generation school. Streamer and viewer. Hey, Jenna. Yeah, I would be driving under the influence, Poopy McGee, so I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to do that. No, I didn't. I don't know. Oh, maybe I did hear that, yeah.
Hold on. What did she just say? Somebody told her you're probably a good candidate for WLS. No, you're not, because you have no self-control. Oh. So somebody's in there telling her that we in the community were telling that she could have possibly been flying to... I love how they run back to her. So basically what this girl says is, did you hear the rumor that you were flying to Malaysia, supposedly? Because Chantal loves to go away for a day or two and then act like, oh, God, you guys assume something happened. We don't assume something is happening. It's just we know with Chantal's lifestyle, it's like bound to happen. It's not. I'm not trying to be facetious. It's not a matter of when. It's a matter of if that was the day. So it's not like we're actively trying to project these things. It's a natural thought. It's a natural thought. But I thought yesterday when she was having that McRager at the McDonald's parking lot that she said anybody that comes in here and talks about Girl World or Yaba or FFG or Pulpy or that's whoever, it doesn't matter. You don't bring that in my chat. And here they are bringing it in her chat while she's drinking into her happy place.
Good, yeah.
Also, that's just for the record, that's 3 yawns in 12 minutes.
You too, Emerald. Hey, P-Mouse. Hey, lurking here. I know, I don't go live for one day and people lose their minds with the wild, like, speculation. Excuse me. And had me drink a couple of those this weekend to help with my pain. Did it help you, Deb? Really? It was for sure a high, yeah. I do get a bit sad whenever she has to leave or I'm saying bye. But the elevator's already closed. I don't know if I would mind fucking like going down because honestly, it's like pre-joint. I was like, like my brain. That's all. Like my brain was like that. Like if my brain was a song, it would be like a rave. Like not in a.
If my brain was like a song, I mean, I'm trying to think. Was there a theme song to Candyland? Like, what song? If Chantal's brain was a song, would it be like the Big Mac theme song? Like her brain would just be like 2 beef patty special sauce. I have no idea what her brain would be. Like and I love how she's like pre-joint. You know, like, well, like it's biblical times. Like, oh, like you mean like 610 BC? No, I mean like, 410 PJ. Like 4:10 in the afternoon pre-joint. At 6 o'clock we went to to PJ, post-joint. Welcome to the Jungle, the Oompa Loompa song, just the Benny Hill theme. Remember when Homer's brain, they zoomed out and it was just that monkey that does the leap. Like he would sit there and he would like clap the cymbals and then do a flip. And that's all her brain was doing over. I also think the Jeopardy theme song would be a good one for Chantal's brain. Like it would just zoom out and it would just be playing the Jeopardy theme. Oh my God, the Muffin Man. Oh, it could definitely be the Muffin Man. You think it'd be a mix-up? Like a mix of all of them? Or do you think it would have its own song? You think it would be like Selena Gomez? It would be like I Love Food, like a love song? Y'all do understand most of the Beezers are buddy trolls, right? Karina, yeah, we understand. We get it. Oh, and I love that you're talking. Oh, there's a Discord of them that I'm in. Interesting. See, I love how Karina gives us just little breadcrumbs, just little tiny breadcrumbs, where she's like, oh yeah, most of them are buddy trolls. There's a Discord that I'm in, just like Salah's gaming Discord that I'm also in. Just like right now, me and Salah are playing Star Fox 64. And I'm Stan Fox, and he's what was the rabbit's name or the frog's name? Ribbit. I see what you're doing. The Windows shutdown sound. Oh my God! If my brain was a song.
Not in a good way, and then I smoked and it was just like instantly. This is so weird. I don't know. What did I eat today?
Do we have time for what she ate? Did you not read my comment about Salah at all? No, you're going to have to copy and paste. The chat's moving too fast. Slippy, that was the name of the frog. Slippy the frog. God, like how many he would like to me, Slippy the frog was always the least reliable Star Fox gunner. Like Slippy would go out and he would be the first one on the front line, and then he would just be gone. He was so aggressive. Like a lot of times you were trying to cover for Slippy because he was just out there, kind of like acting a fool. What's all their names? What was that? The bird? Remember they had that bird that was always real timid. He would always like lay back in the cut and wait for you to almost get shot down. And then he would come out of nowhere and be like, don't worry, I got it. And be like, bro, if you'd have been up here 5 minutes ago, not me letting Slippy just crash into stuff constantly. Yeah. Poor Slippy, man. Poor Slippy.
Hello, cigar store Indian. That's really nice.
Flacco,
so
yeah.
Your aunts are bees? Yeah, my aunt, since I'm a baby, I was so close to her. She was like 18, right? Or like, I think she was like 19 or 20 actually, when I was a child, and she used to party a lot, so I would watch her while she would be getting ready. And she said I would be like this close to her face, watching her do her mascara, and she'd look over and be like, hello. Yeah, she was always just that one person I could go to for anything, and she would not judge me. Like, she would like show concern and advice and stuff, but she would not judge me. Yeah, and my mom too. She was like that with my mom. My mom went to her first to tell her she was pregnant with me.
I love that we're totally having a Star Fox reunion in the chat right now, and probably only 5% of people get it. Do a barrel roll. Yeah. And they would have that weird like way of talking that was just like a series of moans and clicks. What was his name? Maybe that wasn't Joe Flacco? Falco? I don't know what his name was. He was always kind of a pain to begin with too. I guess Karina's too busy playing Contra now with Salah.
My mom like was really, really in love with my dad, I guess. But my dad used to drive would take a bike ride all the way.
Oh my God. I don't understand why she gets the concept of just coming on here and talking about her family. She's literally like, oh, my mom was so in love with my dad, and my dad would take these bike rides. Like, what is this, the friggin' intro to Three's Company? What are we doing here?
All the way from Long Sioux to Cornwall to spend time with my mom like 4 days a week. So she was like telling me stories like that. She's 62. But yeah, I did that bike ride once as a kid, like an older kid, but
I am not believing that Chantal rode a bike for more than 5 minutes. I am not believing she rode a bike for more than 5 minutes. And it's also intriguing that right now, Chantal's father, when she was conceived, and Chantal in this moment, neither one had a car. This man had to bike. Didn't even have an e-bike. Do you realize the stories he probably told her? I was so in love with your mom that I had to bike all the way over there to be with her. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's not how it seemed to us, but okay. Calm down there, Lance Armstrong.
I biked from Cornwall to Long Sioux. It was really far. It was like a whole afternoon thing, but it was fun because in the middle there was like an ice cream place, and it was hot. It was like an oasis.
There's the real story. Oh, I meant to bike there, but halfway there was an ice cream shop, which was like an oasis. And they played Oasis. Morning Glory. And I said, you know what? Give me a scoop of everything you have in a bucket, and I'm gonna go ahead and bike this home. Because at this point I'm halfway. So I pretty much made it all the way if I turn around now. And that guy liked her. The ice cream guy had a crush on her. because he gave her extra walnuts. Actually, he gave her chocolate fudge, but he charged her as if she got butterscotch.
I know. I think it's awful, Dilbo. You must know I would think that. Hello, moldy croissant. They weren't moldy. You want a cheese croissant? With extra boogers?
I love how this is funny now. Now she's literally saying, oh, do you want a cheese croissant with extra boogers? Yesterday, she was outraged that she was trying to do a good deed and people questioned her that she was picking her nose while making the sandwiches. Right? Today, it's just a big joke that she did this. So in this stream, just for the record, she's laughed about Michael Jackson. She's laughed about Sam's Bar Lounge. She's laughed about her feeding the less fortunate. But when someone in the chat brought up Lebanon, she was like, you should know how I feel about that. It's awful. Okay.
A peach milkshake. Oh my gosh, yes. Milkshake.
A peach milkshake? Shut up. Oh my, is that real? A peach milkshake. I mean, I think there's certain foods I don't want mixed with milk. And peach is right up there. A peach milk. Would you guys want a peach milkshake? Karina, I know Contra's like a long play. Can you get done with Salah real quick? YouTube keeps blocking what I'm trying to say about Salah. You know what, Karina? We went through this before, didn't we? You know what? The fact that we're having the same discussion, okay? A couple weeks ago, you kept telling me, oh, I typed it. And you never typed it because I couldn't read it. And then you came back into the chat and you said, I can't type it because YouTube I can't see it if YouTube blocks it. I just talked to the phone as if Gorick could hear me. You know why that is? It's because I'm a professional. Never heard of peaches and cream. I guess I have, but that's different than a peach milkshake, is it not? Peach smoothies? I don't know. You guys, you have it all. I love peach milkshakes. Peach milkshake sharing. Oh, peach milkshake shaming. They're the best. No, they're not. Objectively, you know what? Hold on. You know what? Somebody starts posting crap like this in my chat. It's where I draw the line. All right? Peach milkshakes are the best. 342 votes. 85% of you believe she wore the hijab to Weed Mart. All right. Best milkshake. And I swear to God, if you guys start voting peaches just to vote there is not going to be millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Okay? That's not going to happen here. I'm going to put up this poll, and I swear to God, you better vote right. Don't vote peaches just to vote peaches because you know it's the wrong answer. That is what Betty would do, okay? And we try to be better than Betty here. Best flavor milkshake. Vanilla. Chocolate. Strawberry. Peach. It doesn't even fit in with all the other flavors, by the way. It's just kind of hanging out there. Peach. Just kind of sitting there.
H. Can we do that this summer? Maybe. Probably not. Beauty Sassy. She's a beauty queen. He's trying to buy your love. Money can't buy me love.
You know what? Nope. I take it back. When we were like, what song would be in Chantal's mind? It would be Money Can't Buy Me Love. That is what plays in repeat in her brain at all times. Money can't buy me love. And she literally just started saying, she's tried valiantly to buy love. But she can't. Can't do it. Money can't buy her love. But apparently it could buy her something from the weed mart that made her happy.
It was premium cheese. I don't know if it's going to work, Moldy, because I smoked also, so she woke up. Peanut butter milkshake when we were wrecked. I don't remember. I wish I was more like him, like not even giving a shit whatsoever. I mean, I don't really, but calling me moldy is killing me. Bougie.
I can't wait for her to respond to this comment. Do you remember you guys were reacting to reaction channels? You and Salah? That was so much fun.
Yeah, it's video. Where's Teardrop? I don't know. Happy wife, happy life.
Did she just morph into Darth Vader? Did she literally just shapeshift it? Listen to this.
Where's Teardrop? I don't know. Happy wife, happy life.
Did she just morph into Darth Vader? Like, is she going to tell Luke that she's not his father? Oh, I thought I messed it up. God, have I mentioned today how much I hate Kick, by the way? I never had a peach milkshake, but now it's my favorite flavor. This is exactly what I was afraid of. Are you betting on the Kentucky Derby? I don't know enough about horse racing. I really don't know enough about horse racing. There's a lot of horse farms around here. Like, we've had some Preakness. I think we've had some Preakness winners. There was a farm I fished on when I was a kid, and they raised thoroughbreds. And I think like one of their horses like placed in the Preakness one time. The Preakness is a big deal. I've never been to one. I've been told that I should go to one. But then I've also been told because I don't drink, I might not like enjoy it. And it also seems like a whole lot of buildup for like a 2-minute race, to be quite honest. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think about horse racing? I feel like it's not my crowd. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe I'll go to one before I pass. Maybe it'll be on the list. I don't know.
I have no idea. I don't know. Not much got it though. How is it bad? It's good. I'm still drinking it. When getting any edibles, look for nano infused. Okay. What's that mean? Hey, Coco Beagles. Coco Kegels. Oh, really, Marzipan? You're an Elmer. I didn't want to go, yeah, that's funny. So you live...
Oh, wait a second. So one of these Beezers said it was funny to see you drive by my place in Ulmer last night. I'm at the advanced green light that confused you. Interesting.
You live close to the friggin' church. You really need to do those pics of BG and frame them. And put, yes. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Tracy. I keep forgetting. Oh, it's someone's house? Oh. Happy sweets.
Yeah, I also don't know how I feel about the horses involved in the racing, to be quite honest. Oh, boy. So, okay, this same person that said you drove past my house also said I looked into... Is this one of you? I also looked into Ghost Hill Church, and it looks like it's someone's home now. LOL. So they just told her what we've already known, is that she drove past someone's house, not a a haunted hotel or a haunted church. Interesting to see how she's going to respond to that.
Actually, the salve I did find work. I have some, but I don't really use it much. Hey, yeah. SLBG merch. Ah, that's why it was someone's house. I wonder if they had any weird creepy encounters.
Radioactive Gaming just got here. Why is chocolate not an option? Have you went to the Weed Mart today? Radioactive Gaming? Have you been at the Weed Mart? Were you at the Weed Mart with Chantal? I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay, we're gonna let it. You know what though? Between Karina and Betty and now you, a lot of people lying in this chat. That's all I'm gonna say. A lot of people lying in this chat.
Encounters of the third kind. I don't use items to click again. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's better. She's the ultimate beauty queen, I agree. No, Mariel. You let that go to your head. I joined Kick because of me. Thank you. I appreciate that. As a number 2, you always do. You put me to shame. Get block frames? I'll check out the Dollarama. But how do you take your photos from your phone to a printing? Like a printing lab where? I don't have a printer. I guess I could get one.
Oh my god. All right. Real quick question. Okay? Let's say in theory, okay? Let's say in theory you had pictures on your phone that you wanted to print. Oh, hold on. Karina, I posted my comment about Salah on my community tab. Well, let's just all go over to Karina's community tab. And I swear to God, Karina, if I go over to your community tab and it's a picture of me and Chantal again, and this is all just been some big ruse for you to get everyone to look at the picture, I'm not going to be happy, okay? Okay? Because this has happened before. You had a picture of me and Chuck where Chuck was clearly fake, by the way. Clearly fake. Of Chuck throwing me in a dumpster. And now you're telling me to go back to this sanctuary of lies that is your community tab so that we can see what you've posted. All right, I'm going to go to your dumb channel right now. I'm waiting for your stupid channel to load. Here it is. And I'm going to the posts. And I'm waiting. Okay. Here's what I said about Salah. I really don't like that looks at Western woman as subhuman. He's a bum with no job, and I'd love nothing more than to see him publicly. Okay. Can you tell us how you really feel, though? Also, I'm after having read it, I'm kind of shocked that you were like, hey, I keep posting this, but YouTube isn't letting it go through. I mean, there's like 7 different words. So were you trying to rearrange the words that you were using? Made it emphatically clear. YouTube didn't like that one. I can see why. I can definitely. A couple things there that are just a little bit questionable, just a little bit over the edge, okay? But again, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a list of people that are probably not going to be on Salah's loving list, and I'm going to put you at the top. All right, we'll try to save Salah a little bit of time. Just a little bit of time. And yes, I used acrylic letters. Still didn't like it. I'm pretty sure, in all sincerity, some of those words can only be that word. So even if you put like the at sign or a period, it still can only be that word. Gorick, where are you from on East Coast? I'm in Maryland. Which is like literally like the best state ever. The best state. I would consider Maryland not west of Boston. Probably, you may consider it west of Boston. I'm going to consider it south. Okay. I don't know what Karina would think. I don't know what Mrs. Boop would think, but to me, it's definitely south. You're doing spreadsheets for Salah. Well, Tanya, if you didn't realize, Salah's running multifaceted businesses right now. Okay, Salah has a fragrance empire. No pun intended, a budding olive tree empire. Do you think he has time to keep up with the women in this community that hate him? I barely have time to keep up with the women in this community that hate me. So, just trying to watch out for each other. Yeah, what part of Karina's post did YouTube not like? I actually think, hold on. You know what? To be fair, Karina, unlike you've been to me, but to be fair, let me go back to your stupid page. I think there's a few words in here that technically YouTube should have been okay with. I really don't like should have been fine, okay? And then he's a should have been fine. And then okay, looks at Western woman. That okay, I don't know, maybe. Can we say he's a bum with no job on here? Can you guys just put he's a bum with no job in the chat just to see if that clears it? I think everything else was blockable, but honestly, I don't really think the whole he's a bum with no job. I think that should have been okay. I think that should have been fine. California is the best. Wait a second. Who's bringing up Delaware? I'm literally right by Delaware. I could throw something and hit Delaware. And it not just because I have an absolute cannon for an arm. I mean, if I told you in Little League, unbelievable. Literally, from center field, you weren't going to make it home on me. Weren't going to make it home. Don't even try to run on me. Where did I got back from Rehoboth? Yeah, Rehoboth is Delaware. We don't claim any of the Delaware beaches. Yeah, I you know what, Karina? I personally think you can see he's a bum with no job was perfectly fine. Like everyone's posting that. Everyone's posting that.
But it's only on paper. You don't have a Walgreens. Thank you, Kay. Oh, I never came back. Yeah. Thanks, Dragonfly. Oh, Walmart. Were they at Walmart?
Why did Betty write, I love the bum with no job? Why did Betty write that? That's weird. That's weird. She wrote the opposite of what everyone else wrote. Huh. Imagine that. How do we feel about the breathing? Has the breathing gotten worse? What do you guys think? I feel like there's a little bit more emphasis on the huff now. Like I feel like that it's trying to strain my lungs to do that. But like as that last gasp, right? That last gasp effect has gotten worse. You sound like someone I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know, Faye. Somebody that I used to know. Her breathing is bad radioactive gaming. In the picture, is she eating Cheetos, orange slices, or radiated shrimp from Walmart? Also, he's a bum with no job. Radioactive gaming, I believe, I haven't gotten there yet. These may be dispensary-based cheese puffs. They could be. I'm not sure. We're going to get there. More lies from garlic. Said no one ever.
Yes, it was so nice today. I missed out. But my mental health was just awful today. Yeah, I'm on Walmart. Okay, thank you.
Hey, Faye, did you ever think that maybe Boston sounded just like me? Did you ever think that? Did you ever approach him and say, hey, you sound just like garlic bread, by the way? Let's try that instead. Shrimp she got from the gas station. Let's not talk about gas station seafood, okay? Let's not do that. That's going to get everyone sick. We know this. We're better than this. I will say one thing. The reason I was 2 minutes late is I was really trying to get a power shot here, and no one has actually mentioned. You ever play that game at Walmart? Or, I mean, anywhere, really. You go in and there's those games where you have that claw, and the claw is trying to come down, and it tries to get, like, a stuffed animal, and you always get it, like, real close, and then, it goes to lift up, and then gravity just, you're done. Her hand, does it not look like one of those claws? Does it not look like one of those claws? By chance, were you a DJ in the past? You know what, Faye? I think I could have been a DJ in a past life. I totally think so. I totally think I could have. Like, technically, have I been a DJ in my life? No. But I feel like I would do really good at being a DJ. Like, I feel like if you gave me, like, a whole bunch of songs and, like, drunk people at a wedding reception, I'm going to tear it up. Everybody's going to be dancing. Everybody's going to be dancing. Like, if you give me, like, an assortment of hits from the 80s, 90s, and today, and then bring me out to, like, maybe just, like, post-wedding, or maybe even, like, a large golf reception, I'm pretty sure, like, after that, like, babies are going to be conceived. It would just be like a baby outburst. They'd be like, where do these babies come from? And they'd be like, oh, DJ Gorick bread, spinning the ones and twos. I'm pretty sure, I think I'd be really good at it. Because contrary to the liars in this chat, I'm really good with people. I really am. I've got a 4.91 rating on DoorDash, okay? They don't just hand those out, by the way.
Pharmacy photos. Remember the show 1 Hour Photo? I really want to watch that tonight. 1 Hour Photo.
Were we not just talking about this movie with Robin Williams? Were we not just talking about this movie? This is such a random movie for her to bring up out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Yeah, a Gorick baby boom, right? Never mind, you're not him. Well, of course, Faye, I sound infinitely cooler than him. Good God, Faye, pay attention. Think I'm named Dallas. Why would anybody from this area name their child Dallas? Okay? That show was awful. That show was awful. You don't name a kid after an awful TV show. You name a kid after a great TV show. You want to have a real man. Like, you name him Gunsmoke. No one's going to mess with that kid. Then you're talking, Dallas. No, I don't think so. Not around here. Maybe where you are, but not here in Maryland. That's not how we do it over here. We're naming our kids like men. Mayberry RFD. That's what we're doing over here. Dallas.
Hi, Belle.
I have a half-brother named Dallas. And you know why he's your half-brother? Because they named him Dallas.
Hi, Belle.
Karina, you could absolutely name a child SpongeBob. Absolutely name a child SpongeBob. Yeah, if you name a kid Dallas, he's for sure going to be working at Chippendales. Or as a mechanic. It's going to be one of the two. Maybe at a parts store. I'm pretty sure that's where you go. You think she watches all of us? You think she watches You think she watches both FFGs? You think she watches both FFG's channel? The one where FFG pretends to be an old lady, or no?
Yeah. Yeah, Smile 2 is really good.
Exactly. Name a kid Breaking Bad. Name a kid The Wire and see if they get picked on. Just see if it happens. I bet it doesn't. I bet it doesn't. I mean, if you name a kid The Wire, like that kid is probably going to run for Senate somewhere.
I think Teardrop likes those movies. Hey, Slaw. Is that how I say his name? Is that why? Very the love star. Takes a while to feel good from exercise. Who does that emerald? Your husband? Dilbo! Thank you, Dilbo. Are you going to see it, Marzipan? Really lurking here? No way, Pudding Bees. I want to see that. 90 Days, Fiancé UK. Where's Ali from? Syria? Yeah, I want to see it too. Did you see Oddity and Caveat, the other movies that guy made? On Emerald's husband, Beezerбell. Turkey, okay. Yes, Tracy, all the time. I just had cheesy dill popcorn when my aunt was here. Hey, Queen Elvira. I forget 1 hour photo of BB Sweets. I gotta watch it. Okay. Caveat's good too. She's okay, Slaw.
I mean, I'm sorry. This is way too much of a coincidence. Like, we literally were talking about this movie for some time. Anastasia is a nice name too. I don't know. That's close to being at the club, though. Like, welcome. If everybody wants to turn their attention to stage 3, here comes Anastasia. It's close. If I had a baby, I would name it Gorick Bread. You know what? And then I would hope it would start a channel, and I don't know how it would be like, Mom, I'm trying to start a YouTube channel. Why on earth is there already a channel with my name? And then you'd have to sit down and have a long, hard talk with your child.
It would have to be, I don't know.
Anastasia is a classic Russian name. You want cultured swine. I'm so sorry. Before I was adopted, my name was Karina Vladimornia. Were you going to play? You know what, Karina? Were you going to play tennis? I feel like anytime I've known a girl that had a name like that, she was awesome at tennis. Were you almost Anna Kournikova? Is that what you're telling us? You were almost Anna Kournikova? We're learning so much about each other right now. You know what, Michelle? That Anna Nicole show was low key. It was a fun show. I feel so bad for her family, but it's what happens when you burn the candle from both ends.
What do you guys think my rapper name would be?
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I'm Russian. Real piece of work, Gorick. Anna Kournikova was Russian. That's a compliment. God, you're mean. All right. Your name is Nicola. Chantal just asked us a very important question. Okay? And I feel like this has a lot to do with her watching our content here. She wants to know what her rapper name would be. Okay? First 20 names. First 20 names. Chantal's rapper name. Real quick, impromptu, choosy. First 20 names. Let's go. I didn't mean your real rap name. Nicola is a nice name. Now we know what the JTP stands for. You guys ever play that? Hey, Karina, you ever play that game with Salah? That what was it? Karappa the Rappa? You ever play that game? That game went hard in the paint. That was a good game. All right, here we go. Here we go. Master Sharts. Oh my God. Okay, hold tight. Hold tight. Hold tight. Hold tight. I'm typing as fast as I can. Slim arteries. Shut up. Okay, hold on. little Nas 5X, shut up. Oh my God, you guys are too, like, so, oh my God. Too fat, shat cur. Shut up. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I cannot come online and be subjected to this. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. We're taking a poll. I'm gonna say the Biggie Big and Biggie Back are gonna be close enough, so you can both take credit. Okay, guys, I stopped. Fubak, oh God damn you guys. It's too much. Oh my God, like, it's too much. Oh my God. Okay, hold tight. We can't do them all. I got a whole bunch of them though. Hold on. We got a whole bunch of them. We're gonna be here till 1 a.m. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. Okay, hold tight. Okay, we're good. Guys, no more entries. All right. Okay. Is anyone else buffering? I was typing so fast the internet was going bad. Okay, we're going to do this real quick, guys. I swear to God, finger on the trigger. Let me take a look. At where we are. Okay. 35% of you voted chocolate, even though Radioactive Gaming didn't know that's what it was. All right. Yeah, why are we buffering? Why are we dropping frames like this? All right, start a poll. Okay. We're gonna work from the top down. Oh my God. All right, I gotta copy and paste fast. Okay, everybody vote. Okay, everybody vote. We're gonna try to do like 70 votes. We want to get through this quickly. Okay, I gotta go get something to drink. Oh my god, we want to get through this. I don't have anything else to drink. We got to get through this quickly. All right, because then we want to hear what they said Chantal's rap name is. I'm gonna go get a drink. Everybody vote. I'll be right back. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. You used all your hotspot on your government. You know what, Karina? I told you that in confidence. I really did. I told you that in confidence, and here you are once again just spilling all our secrets. All our secrets. That's fine. That's real nice. That's real nice. That's real nice. All right, I'll be right back. I got to go get something to drink. I lied. I get a handful of Chex Mix too. I got a little Chex Mix too. I lied. All right. I'm totally satiated. All right, here we go. This is the last one. This is the last squeeze to death, and I'm never buying them again. You guys get ASMR. Hold on. Hold tight. What is going on with this can? Yeah, little Tex Mike coming in clutch. All right, what do we? Oh my God, it's close. So right now, Bust a Sofa, Fupak, and Tupac Shakur are pretty much in a three-way tie. All right. Did I say I would stop it at 100? I mean, I probably need to stop it before then. So it's really going to be down to Fupak and Bust a Sofa. All right. I'm going to end it now. Fupak 1. Fupak 1. All right. End poll. End poll. All right. Start another poll. What? Why can't I start a poll? Did I not end that one? There it is. Okay. We are going slow. Karina was sending me all the pictures of her and Salah together, and it used all my data up. So now my data is going really slow. Thanks, Karina. Appreciate it. All right, everybody vote. Everybody vote. Little Nas 5X did not get the love it expected. Guys, I want a Gorick plushie too. Trust me. You know what I would love to have is like a damn beanbag Gorick plushie where I could just sit here on my streams and just lay in my big Gorick plushie and run the chat. There was few things would make me happier. Few things would make me happier. Question. Is making a sandwich from croissants a thing? I think so. Like, we have, like, breakfast croissants, no? Hold on, I got a chapstick again. I'm, like, exceptionally dry. It was cold today. It was really cold today. And I think it made my lips here. Here. ASMR chapstick ASMR. There. Are you talking about me? Karina saying she really hates me? That's Karina. Just twist the knife in my heart, would you? All right, what do we got? Fat Fupa with the lead. God, this Chex Mix really got my, like, really being a pain in my molars. Oh, by the way, anybody that knows Chipotle brought their honey chicken back today. They got rid of the chicken El Pastor, so I'll be going there a lot less. I'll have more money. I won't be going there 3 times a week. Now, the question is one of you going to take this screen name? Oh, my God. Like, what happened? Is this literally death water? Is this literally liquid death? What did we just have happen to my sinuses? Is what are you legit going to take this name once it's done? Because that's what always happens. Oh. We need that AI now. Gorick, get a Gorick beanbag. Okay. We're at 87. All right, guys. I'm going to end it. Nothing's going to beat Fat Fupa at this point. All right, here we go. All right, I ended it. Okay, and we're going to go again. Start a poll. Add. You guys, can you just for a minute just respect how good I've got at this? Remember the first time we did this? It was so slow, right? We were so slow. It took forever. And now we really have this down to like an art form. And I don't even tell you guys what my favorite names are anymore, because then you just won't vote for them. Okay, everybody vote. Everybody vote. Very important. Más importante. Never been to a Chipotle. We had this discussion before. We have a notorious PIG. We're working our way up. I just said from the top down. Oh, I did say from the top down. Your notorious PIG is in is 2 polls away. 2 polls away. And she says that we're hateful and we're vile. We have, like, honest to God, the reason these streams are 16 hours a day is because these are fun. Everyone is so creative. All right, 62 votes. It's really close between 1 ton fatty and slim arteries. It is hard to choose. I love them all too. Like, this is one of those things. So I gather the honey chicken isn't worth it at Chipotle? No, it's not. It's really not. Like, the chicken al pastor is hands down the best. So I think we have a biggie coming up. We do. We combined Biggie Boyles and Biggie Back. They're so similar. Their honey isn't that good. I don't know what it is. Like the I wish they would just keep the al pastor forever. I wouldn't have a complaint. I literally spend $2,000 a year there minimum. It is literally like Cheers when I walk in that place. We have a biggie. We have a biggie back. We have a big poopy. All right. Yes, skip the. I hate it. Hurts my heart to say it, but just get the regular chicken. You'll be okay. I passed out during last night's stream. I woke up at midnight and you were still ending it. I mean, we went for a long time. I'm pretty sure Betty fell asleep and Karina's just nonstop max leveling games. All right, 3. I'm not even. We can't do 3 more votes. It really doesn't matter. 1 ton fatty 1. 1 ton fatty 1. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me get the other one up. End poll. I feel bad because I missed Karina's actual legal name. Okay. Start a poll. Chantal's rap name. Add option. Fupa. Fupa Ball Z would be like her game, would it not? I actually really enjoy thinking about what's gonna win, and then seeing what you guys vote and how often I'm wrong. All right, everybody vote. Very important. Everyone vote right now. I think we're dropping frames again. They don't call me Norm. They actually, you know what's really weird about this? I don't know how to feel about this, but I'll share it with you guys. So, they evidently got, my full legal name. I guess from my app. What color, Karina? What color are you going with? I guess from my app they got my name and my mobile order. So every time I go in there, they just say like, "Hey Ryan, how are you? What's going on, Ryan?" And it's like the first time it happened, I was like, "Wait, like how does this guy know my name?" And then I put two and two together. Like he literally is the weirdest thing. I can still remember it happened. He was on the grill. I walk in, he turns around, we make direct eye contact. He's like, "Hey Ryan, how's it going?" Like we'd known each other our whole life. And I was like, good. It was. I mean, now I'm okay with it now, but in the moment, it was kind of weird. It's kind of a little weird, just a little weird. Okay, Farty B. Farty B is dominating. Like I feel bad for the other names at this point. I figured Fatty B would be a pretty clear favorite. And you know what's even better in this moment? We get not only to know what our pick was going to be, we get to see what their pick is. I guarantee you the rap name they give for her is, do you think Gorick is what I put on like my legal binding documents, like my Chipotle order? Hold on. All right, we're done. Farty B dominated. It was nice for the other names to come out, let's be honest. All right. Hold on, let me get caught up. Okay. Start a poll. Pink cat eye French tip long. I don't know what that means. Is that something you're drinking? I have no idea what that means. All right. We're moving on to the poll. I'm going to have to Google that. Give me a minute. Okay. Oh, almost slipped. Almost slipped and cursed there. Almost did it. Okay. Okay. Chantal's rap name. All right. Everybody vote. I think we have like three more at this point. There's only one more like qualifier round, and then after this, we're getting into like the semifinals. All right, what the heck did you put in here? Pink cat eye French tip long tip stilettos. Let me take a look. I'm just gonna Google that and see what comes up. Oh, is that those nails that have the ovals in them? Okay, I guess that would look nice. I mean, I don't know. Good job out of you doing it by yourself, saving time and money. I guess you feel as rewarded doing that by yourself as I do changing like brake pads. Did I put Poppy? Instead of Poopy? Can you guys figure it out? Yeah, can you guys figure out that it doesn't really matter because Notorious P.I.G. is wrapped name. Guys, God, come on now. I cannot literally hit everyone out of the park. We got to represent Slim Shady with me. Okay, we can't. We can't. We've got to be gentle, Ben, with what we're doing here. I'm terrified how badly I can't read these names without reading glasses. I'm pretty sure that all this streaming has made my vision worse. Has definitely made my vision worse. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. Wrapped name. This we kind of botched this poll. Okay, nobody say anything. We kind of botched this one. It's gonna be our little secret. Okay. I'm gonna end this one because notorious Pig didn't matter. Didn't matter what happened. All right, this is the last qualifier, and then we're gonna do the semifinals. Chantal's now you've got me in my own mind about it. Rap name. All right. It's interesting that every time we do this, like one name, like when we were doing the coffee store, like Shartbox and the Unflicked Bean, like immediately just people connected. It definitely doesn't save time. I did replace my own alternator with these nails. Did you get a Now let me ask you, Karina, did you get a refab or did you buy an all new alternator? Because I used to do the refabs, but I don't anymore. I used to be a big refab alternator guy. But then I just said, you know what? I don't feel like doing it more than once. Biggie Back is dominating. Hey, where's Naman tonight? Waiting in my garage. All right, let me take a look at where we are. So we are going to do 2 semifinals of 3. 2 semifinals of 3. I don't see the bean shirts. Have they been taken down? They better not have been. Hold on. Let me take a look at my Teespring real quick. There's no way they would have thought those were like inappropriate. Let me try this, right? Let me go in there. Because I checked today, the sales were definitely higher than I had anticipated. Analytics. Listings. Yeah, no, they're still there. All right, hold on. You get new alternator? It's a good job out of you. It's good call. Good call, Karina. All right, I'm going to end it with Biggie Back. All right, here we go. Oh, my God. Okay. All right, semifinals. Chantal's rap name. Semifinals. You guys, after this, I got to run out to my car. I think I left my keys in my car. All right. All right, everybody vote. I'm going to run out to the car. I'll be right back. I don't want to leave my keys in the car anymore. It's my New Year's resolution. Okay, there we go. Everybody vote. There's 2 semifinals. threw the keys on the sofa where I'll never forget about them. All right. Okay. Oh, there's Jesus. Oh my God. So Farty B dominated. Good night, Katina Lane. Okay. There goes that aluminum door. That aluminum door is an all-star. Okay. Start a poll. Chantal's rap. Name semi-final. Is it really going to come down to Fupak and 40B? Definitely short. Can tell by... Wait, what? Can tell by the sound of how he walks? How can you tell how tall somebody is by how they walk? I always fall asleep to this stream. I feel like that's kind of an insult. You need to air tag those things? I mean, I know where they are. I usually just leave them on the passenger seat. Let me eat one of these gummy worms, huh? But I have one of these gummy worms. What do you guys vote? How about that? It's the most I've ever ate on a stream. It's the most I've ever ate on a stream. Let me try one of the citrus and the cherry ones together. Oh my God, these are so good. I'm gonna go back and buy more of these. Farty B is not in this poll. It's because it's the semifinals. Farty B will face the winner of this poll. Do you guys know how polls work? Yeah, the sirens did get me concerned. Just put my keys in my Merce? Yeah, I should have. If I put them in my man purse, I would have known where they were. Short, fast strides. I walk like that. I'm 5'4". Well, Karina, I hate to break your heart, but I am not 5'4". And I really don't take fast strides because my hip is destroyed. We are being treated. Yeah, you are. Like, I mean, I've ate so much tonight. Do you have the munchies? I guess I do. I guess so. Maybe watching Chantal just be stoned has got me hungry. Okay, I don't think anything's gonna pass. Fupak. All right. So you guys know what it is now. It's the finals. Both these names, Chantal's rap name finals. We have Fupak and we have Farty B. Okay. All right, everybody vote, and then we're going to listen to what the Beezers had to say. These are the Mountain Dew gummy worms that we talked about at the beginning of the stream. Hold on, I got to crack my knuckles. They didn't crack. That's not a good sign. I forgot when I lived in your area, I loved Wegmans. I would stop and get a slice of pizza. I don't think Wegmans sells pizza anymore. I haven't been to a Wegmans in a while. I think Wegmans is now owned by Kroger, so the same as like Trader Joe's. Wegmans. All right. What do we got going on? It's it's gonna be this. It's gonna be this way for Farty B. I'm gonna be. You know what, Christina? I didn't want to say it out loud, but if they came up with the same name, I might have to just shut the stream off. If they come up with a stream, if they have the same name, I'm just shutting the stream off. I'm not even saying anything. I'm just gonna shut the stream off, and me and Karina are gonna go play Tetris. I'm just gonna shut it off. Can't mistake the pitter-patter of leprechaun feet. Sadly, I don't have leprechaun feet. I think you guys have been told this. All right, we're going to go to 100 votes. So basically everyone votes for Hoofpak, or it doesn't change. I don't see a poll. Look at the bottom of your screen. It says Chantal's rap name finals. I can't decide. Well, now is definitely the time to decide because there's only 20 more votes. Karina, we don't talk badly about Audi here, okay? We don't do that. I think we've talked about this before. So you're going to have to take that back. Or I'm just going to whoop you in Tetris. I mean, it's really up to you at this point. I am shocked as well. I thought Fupak was going to win, but I understand that Farty B was a pretty solid name too. I do have some underlying fears that Chantal used to call herself Foodie B. That Farty B may be natural. All right, it's over. It's over. It's over. Farty B is dominated. Okay. All right. Yes, there's only one thing to do now. There's only one thing that we can do now. There's only one more thing we can do. I will say both of these names were good. All of the names were great. Okay. I don't think they're going to be able to rival what we've done here. Okay. I don't think that to me, hands down victory. Remember Mortal Kombat flawless victory, right? When you didn't even get hit by nothing, it was that good. All right, here we go. Let's see what they say.
Oh, love the sun rain. Hey, 3 Dot.
Guys, their first name. Are you ready for this? Chocolate Thunder. The first name they came up with was Chocolate Thunder. Again, we dominated.
Little Miriam. Ain't little, it would have to be big. Like big pimpin'.
Little Miriam. Little Miriam. That's the second name they came up with. Do we need to do a reverse poll of what's the worst names ever? Like, what is the Little Miriam? That's what these people are doing?
Oh, thanks, Tracy. That wasn't my prom. That was my mom's wedding. I know. I'm like, how could I be that young and look like that? I look like an adult. I know. I'm like, how can I be that young and look like that? I look like an adult.
Okay, hold on. Biggie, Biza, and Lil Miriam. These are honest to God, these are the worst rap names imaginable, right? Like, this should embarrass her.
Teardrop! Hello, my beautiful woman. Chicken parm was pretty good. She doesn't want to pay for his sponsor visa, so she said to turkey. I don't live in Town. She freaked out. Oh, really? Hi, Fable. You look the same, little Miriam. Thank you, Tracy. Yeah, I mean, I was, like, mashallah, I was.
She didn't even realize that Lil Miriam was supposed to be like Lil Kim. Like, that was meant to be her rap name.
Pretty, you know, I always got complimented on that. I remember, but... Oh, sorry, Teardrop. I wish I could friggin' will your pain away. Sorry to hear that.
That's
I
it?
hope Ethan helped a little bit. I can be. I've been so depressed too. I went to the dispensary and got a seltzer. Cannabis.
Guys, I don't think they have anything else. I think they came up with like 5 names. I think they came up with like 5 names and they're done. She's talking about the drink they've got.
Love the sound of rain. Loves when you're here too. You're pretty now too. Thank you, Tracy. But yeah, I mean, we're all pretty in our own way. I will have dinner after probably. At fibro day.
They changed the topic to dinner. Like, it's over. They have nothing for her. Nothing. Wait for Strawberry's name.
I happen. Sometimes Noli. Most of the time. Right now I'm not though. I don't know, blonde. Really, I don't anymore. Not Salah. He said je t'aime today. How can I be sad? Honestly, getting told someone loves you is such a good feeling. Don't you think so? Sending love to all my sad beezers. Yes, we're a support group.
Did we not come up with 80 names in I feel like in minutes, right? I personally I want to say in seconds. But I feel like to give the benefit of the doubt, I feel like we came up with 80 names in minutes. And this is her. She just said, "Oh, my support group." This is her support group. They got nothing for her.
Ordered some things from the grocery store. Ice was one of those things. I got a chicken. I was so mad. I ordered groceries so I can get those like chicken pepperoni stick things, and they didn't have any. I just dread when I hear ding, and I know it's gonna be like a substitution order, and they're not gonna have what I wanted. Stupid store. Barracuda. No, you're not.
I mean, they could have called her Little Puff. I mean, listen to the breathing. Like, my God. The least creative group of people on the planet over here. Oh, you guys think they might be scared? You think they might be scared to tell her how they really feel? Could be. Lil Haram.
LDR can be tough. What is that? I love you is nice, but I'm choosing to love myself. You can love yourself, too. Why can't you love yourself? There has to be someone in life that loves you, even family or whatever. Saw the shadow people? Have you ever had sleep? No, I never had sleep paralysis. I don't think so. Maybe Magic Cat. Lana Del Rey. Oh, long distance relationship. A whole rotisserie. Julia, BG has them too. I love myself even when I'm mad at me. Yes. Jenna. You should teardrop. You're amazing. Seriously. Yeah, that sounds really bad. Sleep paralysis. Oh gosh. There's a drive-through petting zoo? I don't think so. You should. Yes. Yes, listen to Belle. No, what about that loser? No, they missed him, Jenna, didn't they?
Yeah, there's not going to be any more names. Because, literally now they're talking about food. They're talking about Trump. There's no way that they're bringing up anything else. How are they not embarrassed to be a quote-unquote fan of hers and not even be able to put together, like, cohesive thoughts? Yeah, she'd be a little wheezy. Wheezing. Oh, my God. I hate to say it like now, but part of me, like, is it wrong that I feel bad? Is it wrong that I feel bad? How does she not hear that? I don't know. Miss Huffsalot? We're still coming up with bangers. We're still coming up with the best names. She literally is, like, gasping for air.
That sounds so frightening, Emerald. Well, we love you anyways, teardrop. So even if you don't love yourself, you can punch his paralysis demon in the head. So creepy, lurking here. Yes. Oh my God.
Not Huff Daddy. Not Huff Daddy. Is she still online? If she's still online, somebody better go over there and tell her we choose Farty B. Farty B. Fupak and Farty B. I mean, I know Farty B won, but still.
Thanks, hamburger. Oh my god. Oh, no way. Yeah. Hey, Zippy. BG. Hi, BG. BG13. Juice. Who's that wonderful girl? Could she be any cuter? No way. Who's that wonderful girl? Look, here comes a suitor. She's so handsome.
She's so handsome. the F is for fatty. Listen, you're all girls. Have you girls ever called another girl handsome? Because she just called BG handsome. Isn't handsome reserved for men? I've never heard of a girl be like, "Oh my god, you look so handsome." I feel like that would be weird.
When his ratings drop, imagine, Moldy. I believe it. Who else went to the abyss with feet and unspoken and straight?
You guys want Farty B to go up against Shardy B? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Chantal's rap name. Shardy B. Farty B. Oh my god, what just happened to my computer? What are we doing? Okay, just for literally for S's and G's. Literally for S's and G's. BG is gender nonconforming. I've called a girl handsome to insult her. Handsome suitor. No, she says, "Oh, look, here comes a suitor." No? I think it doesn't she sing, no, "Look, here comes a suitor," like here comes someone that wants to take the cat? Right? You're saying it's a handsome suitor? I don't know.
The women. Hey, we're screwed. We gotta laugh at it. Like, she knows the other ones that went into the abyss. You sound like Mickey Mouse. Scrapey boy. Guys, what am I gonna do? Weird. Yep, I sure did blunt bees. Did you blunt bees? No, they didn't come back, I don't think, Deb. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That like came right out. Shoot, it's the seltzer.
Did you hear that? Did you hear her throw up in her freaking mouth? Did you hear her throw up in her mouth? And also keep in mind, she called Amber Hamber earlier in this stream. Hamber. And they couldn't come up with a rap name.
Come back, I don't think, Deb. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That like came right out.
What was that? What the hell was that? You literally heard like... Is her body rejecting air now? Oh, that was rough. And you could, like, watching it, she had no control over it. She was just sitting there talking, and it was like, bang, like, her esophagus had no way of stopping what was happening.
Shoot, it's the seltzer. She's beautiful, she's graceful, she's almost 3. She's precious, she's lovely, she's the juicy for me.
Shut up, 2 exits, no waiting. Shut up. That's disgusting. Stop. That's enough. Yeah, she just had a mouth fart just fire off.
That's what I always sing to Juice, the Nanoland song. Salah will blare it in the cherry. Honestly, that's one reason I love him a lot. Because he just goes along with my fucking weirdness. Do you know how hard it is to find...
Wait. I'm sorry. Did we just slip up again? Hold on.
Honestly, that's what I always sing to Juice, the Nanoland song. Salah will blare it in the cherry.
How is Salah blasting that in the Sherry Tigo? How is Salah blasting that in the Cherry Tigo? They don't have that anymore. Interesting slip there.
Cherry. So honestly, that's one reason I love him a lot. Because he just goes along with my fucking weirdness. Do you know how hard it is to find, number one, to find somebody who likes women who are almost 400 pounds, women who ride scooters, women who are Muslim, men who have to tackle a fupa, and who put up with my weird shit, women who ride scooters, women who are Muslim.
Okay,
it
hold
is
on.
to find, number one, somebody who likes women who are almost 400 pounds.
Okay, hold on. We're going to do another poll. Okay, 55% of you went with Shardy B. I feel like Shardy B and Farty B were kind of a hybrid. Yeah, that was a really weird thing for her to just say. All right. Chantal's biggest issue. So what do we got here? She said almost 400. Okay. So this was her listing. We're not going to include Muslim, right? Because as a man, we love women of all religions, okay? We don't worry too much about your religion. We worry about your personalities. All right? We're not going to hold your religion against you.
Women who ride scooters.
Okay. So we got almost 400, right? We got needs mobility scooter. All right. Let's see what we got here.
Women who are Muslim.
We're gonna skip that one. That's not it. It's not a real thing. I'm telling you.
Men who have to tackle a fupa.
Okay, that's a problem. That's not something we like to deal with. I don't know. I've never done it. Never planned to. Need to tackle the fupa. Okay, let's keep going.
And who put up with my weird shit.
Okay, and we're just gonna put up. Oh God. We're just gonna put acts odd. All right. Real quick, Karina's not allowed to vote in this poll. Okay, everybody but Karina gets to vote. All right, you guys, let me know if Chantal was truly your friend. And you had to tell her, hey, right now, the biggest problem you got going for you that's keeping men out of the picture, what are you telling her? Well, you're going to sit down and you're going to have the talk and you're going to say, Chantal, it's the big 400. You're going to say, Chantal, really honestly, if you could just get rid of the scooter. You're going to say, you know what, Chantal, I really do think the men would be lined up if you just didn't make them tackle the fupa. And then some of you might just be like, look, if you would just stop screaming BG-13 into the camera, right? If you could just get the weird things you laugh at under control, you'd probably be better off. Which one are you guys going to say is the biggest problem? That way we can report back to her, not only we got a rap name in place, right? But we also know the biggest problem she's got, the biggest hurdle, right? The biggest hurdle. These are her, and look, This is a positive stream. I didn't miss anything, Tumbleweed. These were Chantal's own choices. Chantal was laying out for us the blueprint of what she thinks, Salah has to overcome. Okay? And you guys should also be taking notes because you're supposed to be hiding your husbands. All right? So maybe you need to sit down with your significant others. Karina, you still here? Maybe sit down with your significant other and be like, look, I hope you know that, women that need mobility scooters are really bad, really in a rough shape, Maybe you guys can learn from this.
No, you don't know what that's like, okay? So, give him a break. I would marry you. Yeah, anime sucks, Wood, I know. He's not Muslim, and he lives on the other side. Well, to be fair, Salah lives on the other side of the world, but... Chubby women. I love... Eeyore is so good. Jenna barfed. Yuck. Clean it up. No. Who's that wonderful girl? You barfed? Aw. She barfed. Oh my god. Hello, foodie fan. How was your day? You know, you guys all have normal lives, and some of you I don't know a lot about. I don't blame you for keeping your life secret on here. I can tell you my whole life, sure. Yeah, I don't mind. My life is boring. Man, it was good to get out on Scooty. Marine biologist. Meet the mods. St. George's Day. The UK? My life is easy to sum up. Oh, you're moving. Nice. Well, good luck with that, foodie fan. Like, did you buy a house? Are you moving house? Or moving apartments? You never leave your room? Really, Ina? I'm jealous. Seriously. You're a fat lesbian loser. That's not very nice. No. Not a loser. You're working on a documentary on my haters? Are you sure you want to do
that? Did this really happen? So that crazy, like, Sheila lady just came in and she was like, I'm working on a new documentary on your haters. I'll be emailing you soon. Good night, Sanji. Don't nod off. Just go to sleep. It's okay. We'll all be here when you get back.
Because they're not really worth it. Well, I see what you mean. Well, okay, yeah, you can email me. Oh, really, Glitter Queen? Those lights scare me. I know they give this like sense of urgency. That's how I picture strawberries being all the time. Oh, Kimby, really? Married 40 years, 2 sons, 1 married with 3 boys, the other one stuck to us like a barnacle and a retired pharmacy tech. Oh, wow, Deb, thanks for sharing. Nice. I know. Scrubs is a hoots. No, I wouldn't date a women's law. I don't think.
So this Beezer came in with the username Salah. Okay, Salah. And asked her, would you date a woman if she was Muslim? Wouldn't that be haram? Wouldn't that be haram? And her breathing is getting heavier.
I don't think so. Although sometimes I'll consider it. I'm not even joking. I don't think so, foodie fan. He's so handsome. Yeah, all my kids think I have a favorite. Really?
And not only that, like, wasn't she just saying last night in the McRager, hey, don't contact me about this. I'm going to block you. If you bring it up, it's $250 to be unblocked. And here she is like, oh, if you're going to do a documentary on my haters, then email me. Like, which is it? Do you not want any contact from us, or do you want contact from us? Like, which one?
Really? Who do they think it is? Green eggs, yeah. Last night was awesome. Good. I just pretty much lay around depressed, foodie fan. Then I decided to go to the dispensary, and I scooted over while they were dusting the roads, and the whole crew stopped for me. And I felt embarrassed, and then I got my stuff and came home. You don't think I would have a relationship? What even is a normal life? Like, why? Like, who cares about normal? Like, as if there's only one way to live life.
Hasn't she already had a relationship? I mean, look, I'm being honest here. We all know what happened. Hasn't she already had a relationship with a woman? Hasn't she already had a relationship with a woman?
There must be an infinite amount as there are universes in the sky. Seriously. This is how I'm living mine. So you foodie fan, sorry. Thank you, Okie Pokey. No, she's not being homophobic. Tracy isn't. She just knows that she just, knows me, or thinks so anyways. But, I don't know. I changed my mind a lot on that. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. your baby, sweetie. Just beat it, beat it.
Which one of you said that if there was a song stuck? Naman just got here. Gotta say, the internet connection from your garage is subpar at best. Do I go check the garage right now? Do I go out and check the garage right now? Is that what I have to do? I don't know. Maybe that's what I gotta do.
What's this? Oh my god. No, you can't be a mod. Are you on crack? You just got here. Foopizer. I don't want to teardrop you on your turn yesterday. As if. Are you on crack?
Oh my god, why did it stop?
Foodie fan, no. Oh. Okay, well, don't come in.
Un momento.
Ruin it, I can, because I'm going to be watching it after.
God. In the beginning...
Sorry. Hellfest. Oh.
You remember in the beginning, we were like, hey, do you think her breathing is going to get worse? You're fine. At least put the keys back in the car so I can warm up. Well, the car isn't in the garage. You know what? I don't like this. I feel like Hyder in the house is here. Remember when we were like in the beginning, like, hey, do we think that the breathing is going to get better or worse with the edibles in the drink? Are we all on the same page? Like, it's not just me, right? Like, it's gotten worse, right? She's literally just sitting here, and she's like, like, is that what we're hearing? Is that what we're hearing? You know, there's this comic about a stalker that lives in someone's chair, so they'll always sit on them. What is that comic called? Look, do not give Naman ideas. Thank you.
That's a good one, eh? I've seen it once before, I think. They shooted their shot. No, putting bees. No. I can't go back to Syria to live. There are some things that are alluring about it, the idea, but there's too many that are not, so. What? It's 10 when you call your husband, what? You're gonna watch it potato brains. You're living in freedom. Hi, Marsha. I remodded Tracy because I don't think there's a reason not to put her mod here. She's mod on YouTube. So there you go. You have to respect Tracy. Whatever. I think I was wrong that day. Sorry.
So Tracy got modded back. It to me, like, the exhale is getting more and more pronounced. It's like it's like getting like harder. It's almost like she's pushing air out harder. Oh, and to be fair, it's called The Human Centipede. That movie's awful. There are people in the chat that have expressed concern about her breathing. She just conveniently overlooks all of those things.
Teardrop. No, I just mean like she's mod on YouTube, so why not here? It's just stupid. You know what I mean? I don't know. Teardrop is the happiest. I don't know. I mean, it's just like, I guess it would be symbolic at this point. But no calling Teardrop names. I mean it. I forgot about that, Teardrop. Sorry.
Yeah, you're probably right. At this point, I do believe the argument between Tracy and Teardrop. I'm beginning to think more and more like all of the drama is staged, because she knows without that drama, there's nothing. I mean, what has she really talked about in the last 46 minutes? You know, BG, Salah, she can't go to Syria. I had these gummies. She's told the story of going down to the dispensary twice now, if not 3 times. Like there's just nothing left. She couldn't come online because of her feelings. Her McFeelings hurt. And so she didn't come online for 8 hours. The same woman that wants to get a job, by the way.
Just don't talk to each other, You guys are funny. Yeah. Mod Beef, who's that? BG? I think you're cool. I don't think so, Potato. Well, ask her. It's up to her, not me. No mods? No. Like, I think my mods, some of them are just symbolic at this point because, it's like, they've been for so long. Hey, Ethical Bite. Yeah. Good night, Habibi. I don't know. Yeah, Belle can stay, obviously. Beef season 3.
I mean, now I'm actively listening. I don't think she can get out more than like 4 words without like gasping again. Like the max sentence she can say is like 4 to 5 words. I mean, like it's insane. It's insane to listen to. Just listen to her try to communicate to her beezers and how she has to structure her sentences in between the gasps. Like you can almost hear her heart pumping.
There's always a mechanical noise. When I was outside sitting on the bench, like away from the building, but
I mean, there's always a mechanical noise. Breath. Like when I was outside, breath. I mean, she can't just say, there's always this mechanical noise, even when I was outside. She was just with her aunt. Like, how does her aunt not realize she can't properly talk?
I was smoking and I looked up at the building. I was like,
I was smoking and I looked up. It's literally like 5-word max. Is she doing anything or just laying down? She's literally just laying here. I mean, technically she did like look out to mimic looking up, but she's just laying there.
It looks like a friggin' block of Legos, man. It's like so weird. She's extorting beezers behind the scenes.
So the root of that conversation is there's always a mechanical hum and the building looks like a bunch of Legos. I mean, does she not think that, a building that large is not going to have air circulators that run all the time? That's all she literally, she's saying, hey, I went outside to smoke and I realized like there's this humming all the time and the building looks like a bunch of Legos. If you want to know how bad her breathing is, yeah. I mean, I feel like you would start to hyperventilate on your own. I feel like you'd intentionally be shortening your breath for no reason. You ever do that thing where you start to think about your breathing pattern and then like your brain doesn't know when to subconsciously go back to breathing and when to sit there and not think about it? I mean, this is just how her... And you know what? To that point, she was openly saying she was using the CPAP while she was awake. Like, no wonder.
Yeah, you're right. Tracy didn't go all Missy Moo when she was unmodded. That's the true test. Seriously. Marsha, thank you. Thank you, Marsha. Thank you. 25? 42. Thank you, Marsha. I love the Sun Rain. They're your nickname for me. Sometimes she's in here as Cratty Chafter. Trafter Cratty? What's her name? I'm too stoned for the chat. Who's smelling oils? We're not taking...
Her laughing, like, so she was just laughing. She was kind of like doing some hand motions. You can actually hear now that just that slight, like just the slight movement of her hands and the laughing has made it progressively worse. I'm just going to play it at regular speed.
For the chat. Food smell like old dolls. We're not taking the piss, Missy Moo. I don't hate you. I don't have anything against you, but Chatty Crapper.
She just got out of breath laughing. I'm 100% serious. She just, like, laughing about Missy Moo in her chat. She is completely out of breath.
Sorry, we're just having a laugh. I don't know to be mean. Crappy crafter. I'm gonna die.
Like, for real. She is doing this so loud. She's doing this so loud. She's, yeah, literally, throwaway. She's laughing. She's laughing and suffocating herself.
Oh, hold on. At least it's not vegan. What is a vegan? What is one? Purple. It's good for the lungs.
Like, you think, I'm being honest with you, you think she's got a neighbor that doesn't know about all this and just thinks she's just over there just getting railed, you know, and she's just constantly heavy breathing and moaning and screaming. And they don't know what she looks like next door. And they're like, man, like our neighbors get it in. But it's really, she's just laying there.
Oh my God. Remember the Stepford wife one? Be careful. The Stepford wife one? Yes, Stepford wife of Crackville, USA. Oh, God. Oh. There's no such thing as a vegan. Crafty Crabby. That's Jim versus Tracy. Hello, Bobby Joe. Me too.
I mean, isn't this why she also says, like, foods go down hard? It's not even a laugh. I don't even know what it is. Like, I'll give you that she's trying so hard. I don't think she can sleep laying down at this point. I don't think she can sleep laying down. I think she'd have to be elevated at some level. Like because the weight alone. Oh, I just don't understand. I mean, this is like one of the craziest things we've heard.
The green vibes, Evelyn.
And not only that, like, she is a shade of, like, reddish purple right now. It's hard to tell because the obviously like it's not a well lit area, but you can tell just her skin tone has gotten darker.
Damn weekends. What the fuck is it? What is, like, I don't get it. Okay, let me ask ChatGPT. One of my former fans turned hater had a username called Feeken, Feek, and then hen. We are laughing because we don't think this exists. Is this true? Oh. No, he doesn't get it. Okay. Feeken doesn't really exist as a real world name because he's thinking that he's trying to find her name, and Feeken, Feeken, is a common last name, but not Feeken. Did you, Sheila? Don't even ChatGPT don't even understand. That's crazy. A fever dream. I don't know. Did I call it he? Oh, really, Marsha? Oh, on YouTube? He got you a small. Yum. Hey, Mango May, hey. Wendy's chicken strips. What flavor? Peach, mango, and yuzu. Oh, sorry you had a rough day. Welcome to the Beezerhood. Yes, we must.
I'm going to be honest. I think chat struggled with whatever she asked because she was saying it in such a rushed way. And now all they're doing is bringing up foods. This has got to be when she goes to eat.
We must announce when we fart. No, I'm kidding. ChatGPT is correct. Ghosts can get high. They don't have lungs. I don't know. It's law. What streamer interviewer? Feet in the sheets. I'd lose. Okay, I remember seeing your profile pic where you have one ear, right? Hey, Juicy Shirt.
Radioactive Gaming with the $5 super chat. I've been noticing throughout her streams, her face turns colors just laying there. It seems like an oxygen issue. I would definitely agree. It seems tied to any type of exertion. I mean, the human body can only take so much, right? I mean, isn't that what they always tell us? Her face is a 1996 mood ring.
And a hen in the streets. Oh my god. Sneaky papaya? Well, I don't know. Uh-oh. Wanda deleted your thing. Hens be feeking everywhere. I hear a feek. They're feeking everywhere. Feek. Feeling like a feek on a leash. Timbits dunked in French vanilla. That's divine sounding. Is that what they normally do for me, man? Oh, I'll have to check out your video after, yeah. Sauerkraut. Oh, it was Nicole, the Stepford wife. Joined all them peeps, yeah. Good riddance. My evil. I don't know. Leave Miss Emo alone. Chicken Snugget. We're strawberries and cream to talk about Chicken Snugget. I miss Mr. Push from my last visit. Really? That laugh. GHC Sody Pops, yes. I like going to the dispensary. But it's still weird about Willie Godardo. Oh, yeah. Was she ever mod? I don't remember if Missy was. Subway, Taste's Factory. Every single flavor tastes the same. The chocolate chip, the oatmeal, and the macadamia nut. It's true, they all taste like cookie flavor.
Do you guys feel like all the first of all, I've never had all the Subway cookies. I've never had all the Subway cookies. But I have a hard time thinking they all taste the same. I have a real hard time thinking they all taste the same. I'm actually shocked at how much worse the smoking and drinking did this. Yeah, I agree with you, Throwaway. Like, you can't have these issues and ignore them this way and continue to eat this way. You just can't do it. I don't even know if it was a good idea for her just to stop taking the big O. Like, just cold turkey. That seemed like a real bad idea to just rather than, because she had to wean herself on it. She never went full, and then she just stopped right away. And I feel like she stopped right away because it was impacting her ability to eat everything she wanted. Shelby, Chick-fil-A has nothing that's worth the wait. Not anything. There's nothing there that's worth the wait.
Told you. But they're good, though. Factory tastes good. I know. They are, right? I like the white chocolate macadamia, that one.
Oh, God. Mila just came in and sent 5 memberships. Bell Peppers. Bell Pepper. We don't do the X's around here. Linda Nicholson, 2208. 2 shots of bleach, 339. Pinky Blue, 2121. And Pan Fan 0161. And guys, thank Mila right now and know that has us at 3. Hold on, let me do quick math. And then we've had, because Duco Escape memberships, 3, carry the 2. We're at 3.61 million members. Let me Google wet cough. Wet cough brings up mucus or phlegm, signaling the body is clearing its airways of irritants or infections. Often sounding rattly or chest deep. Causes include colds, influenza, bronchitis, pneumonia, COPD. Cystic fibrosis. When to seek help. Last longer than 3 weeks. Check. Produces a barking sound. Check. Wheezing, difficulty breathing. Check. Yeah, I mean, I think we're pretty clear. She should be going to the old doctor.
Oh, the raspberry one, yeah. I'm not marrying anyone. I'm married. I'm married. Remember how Nicole Kidman says that in Eyes Wide Shut? I'm... Pause like 2 hours later. Married. Glassy saucer eyes. A long chocolate chip. I never got to have one of those. No, I'm not sleepy. I'm hungry now. Oh, really? Why would she call herself a hen? Just, I guess, I don't know. A fake hen. Okay. So maybe she's saying she's a hot hen around. Canadian Tire parking lot hot dog good. She's still making hot dogs there? Is she still making hot dogs there? I know, me too, I'm hungry. Oh, let me have a snack. Eyebrows and feet. Yeah.
So I've never seen these before. She just held up a bag of Puffle Shuffles. What? Wait a second. What was this called? It looks like they're Cheetos soufflés. Yeah, Cheeto souffle. That's exactly what they are. I have never seen these in my life. Cheetos puff soufflés. Let me look at the nutritional facts. Let's see. What's the serving size? We're going to try to keep count. 15 pieces. About 250 milligrams of sodium. Sodium's actually, according to last night we were watching, sodium made it so much worse.
Yeah. She did a video once and was like, Foodie Beauty, you're not 330 pounds. Because I am. Yes, and you also look overweight.
That's 2.
You have body dysmorphia. 330.
3,
This is for her.
4,
Fake fart. Oh my God. I can't choke on a Cheeto today. I gotta eat some. I gotta be serious when I'm eating. Hey, alien. Hey, green tea.
5,
Oh my God, yeah. He's gonna yell at me. Oh well. I'll just say, I needed it.
6,
I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you.
7,
I miss Scrape.
8,
I know.
9,
The brown phone. Oh no, God. Hey, Biza.
10,
Genie boobs. Hi, Yahweh. Hey, Mary Phil. I don't know, guys.
11,
Well, how for dinner? Yeah.
12.
My pet makes me happy.
I just want to let you know, in the beginning, she was eating them half, okay? So taking half of one and then the other half. And then now she's advanced to just the full Cheeto. And then now she's actually pulling 2 Cheetos out at a time. So we're at 12.
We're drinking, yeah. Her vlogs are feel-good vlogs.
13.
No, I don't like Dr. Oetker.
14.
I'm okay. Alhamdulillah.
15.
Good.
16.
Like the pasta? I know. She's
17.
very funny. It's great. The barbecue Cheeto? We don't have that. Twitch movie night.
18.
Yes. What movie, though? Nails? The movie Nails?
19.
You're a
20.
foodie fan. That's what they do. Talk about food. 1 hour photo.
21.
Nails. You're ordering Chinese. I'm trying not to, Marsha.
22. 23. 23, we paused for a drink. 23, we paused for a drink. We should have done a poll for how many she was going to eat. And I'll tell you right now, the way she's eating, her mind is not connecting to this because she's just reading the chat.
You don't like horror movies?
24, 25, double fisted.
I didn't watch them all time, noodles.
26,
Marsha.
27,
Long tea. Chubby Bunny, no. She's does too. Oh my God, Magnet.
28, 29,
Oh, thanks for the suggestion, Ethical, for watching with him.
30,
Isn't she Biza?
31,
No.
32. We got 3 in a single flipper.
Like that? Like that? Howie,
34, she's trying to meow for Julia. 35,
What the fuck? Are you joking? Really?
36,
You got a fooling. Fooling.
37,
I think she's getting up. What, you should have him cook you?
38,
Cook him Parmesan. Reggie's embarrassing.
39,
I got 2 teardrop.
40,
I don't think I'm doing it right.
41,
I forgot how good Cheetos are.
42,
Hawkins Cheetos, they're so salty.
43,
You had some Hawkins, Aussie?
44,
Chemical dusted, yes. Sheila, what?
45,
I hate it too. I'm licking my finger from
46.
this morning. I'm almost done. Sorry, I have the munchies a bit.
They just asked her, like, hey, you got to chill out on them. 47,
Kevin Slam. Chopsticks. Oh, that's genius.
48, 49,
Okay, let's eat slow. Thank you. Here, Tom. That's cool, the chopstick thing.
another gulp for intermission.
You want hide and
49,
seek? Really? Yeah, I need an interactive toy for her, you're right. 230 times, okay, watch.
50,
Not enough.
51,
That would be so hard. Nice, ethical.
52.
I gotta get that. Thank you. Your kick is glitchy. Let's go for a beaver tail. They're closing early today.
53. 54.
The food would be cold, yeah. After the fourth chew, now there's like air, corn air with cheese. They're good.
55.
I need to board. Oh, sorry, ethical bites. AI deleted your comment, but I see it. Oh, they think it's spam. Oh my god.
56.
Because there's numbers in it. That's okay, ethical. I saw it. No, I do need to improve my health. You don't think I know that?
57.
I know I can be doing more, a lot more. But
58.
hey, Squeaky. You too, Pizza.
59.
Hey, Kismet, I'm eating Chester Cheetos.
60.
I like the mascot. I used to have a crush on him. He's just so cool. What you? Hey, Jiminy
61. 62.
Chester Chad. Is that his name? Oh, you meant Chester Chad.
63.
There was an incident.
Oh
on
my
there.
god.
What happened?
64.
Actually, they taste good when you chew the crap out of them and they're like liquid.
65.
What's your favorite chips? You like chips, cheesies, or Doritos more? He was struck on his scooter? Oh, that's sad.
66. 67. She's a machine at this point.
Pretty fan. That's a funny emoji. What the fuck is that? Sweet chili.
68.
Diabetes is not a choice.
69. 69 Cheetos.
It's a dietary one.
70.
Not for everybody. Like type 1 is not a choice. Type 2 for some people, it's a dietary reason.
71.
Flashlight light, right teardrop. Oh fuck, I could get a light. Miss Vicky's hurt my mouth.
72.
So for people like me, I think I could like reverse my type 2.
73.
Lifestyle changes. But that's complicated too. People who ask, why don't you just change then? That's like, it's complicated. Very. I know how it looks though on the outside. Canada Day? Oh.
74.
Yeah, we'll go down to the fucking. Oh, I bit my lip. It's like a
We tried to eat our lip. 74. We're double fisted. 75. 76.
2 minutes of fucking. A feekin. What do they call it? Firework.
77.
I'm gonna visit Missy Moo.
78. 79. 80.
No, I don't remember that streamer. Oh, we can look for weekends.
81. 82. We are double barreling these things. It's a family bag. We're at 82.
From the balcony?
83.
I didn't know she said that.
84.
No outdoor theaters. Don't be upset, Missy Moo.
We had to
didn't
drink
mean
again.
Like, in a bad way.
$85.
Remember when she did a video in her lingerie? And the mom was like,
86. 87.
I think Missy Moo was like my age, or a little bit older, I don't know. Or younger.
88.
Maybe younger than me. Or Elmsley.
89. Okay, hold on. We're at 89. Oh my god. We're at 89. 89. Okay. We're putting up a poll real quick. The poll, do we think we're going to break 100? Do we think we're going to break 100? Okay? That's all I need to know. All right, here's the poll. Start a poll. How many Cheetos are we cheering for 100? You guys are awful. How many Cheetos? Okay, I'm going to put under 100. You know what? No, let's do it the right way. 100 to 125. 126 to 150. 151 to 175. And then I'm just going to put like 176 plus. Again, we're at 89. Everybody vote. Everybody hurry up and vote. Karina left us, but Ramen is here. It is the family size bag. So it does have more to go. I'm sorry, excuse me. It is the party size bag, which is bigger than the family. For those of you keeping track at home, the party is bigger than the family. It's a party of one. You wanted those Cheetos to go. They're gone. In the midst of this, she said they're basically just cheese-flavored air. She said they're basically just cheese-flavored air. Sansa is going to have to be doing long-form arithmetic. Mila just sent 5 more memberships. Let's see who got them. Let's see who got the memberships. And she says we're just a bunch of mean haters, you guys. California Capriya, Goodwinch, Pam Talks, I'm Steve Dave, and Vera Fell all got memberships. Thank everybody right now. Everybody right now. Thank Mila right now. Don't wait an additional second. Thank Mila. All right, everybody vote. Everybody vote. We're going to try to get to 100 votes. We're going to try to get to 100 votes. And then we're going to continue watching together. 20 more votes. Guys, if you're keeping track at home, that also puts us at 3.62 million members. That means every month YouTube pays me over $3.5 million to do this. Oh, God, this is like the saddest party ever. Hold on, I'm writing down on my napkin. I'm getting a stomach ache just watching her. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. When she started this, I thought like 20-25 max. They are puffs, Tanya. I love how Tanya's like, you know what? Before I can vote, I'm gonna need to know, are these the puffs or are these the crunchy ones? Before I cast my vote, I need to know what type of cheese puff I'm dealing with here. What type of Cheeto are we talking about? The little hard, crunchy, brittle ones or the big air puffed ones? Because I can't vote till I know for sure. Tanya's the one that says, hey, before I count these jelly beans, can I just see one of them to measure the diameter of the bean? I need to know the diameter of the bean before I guess how many are in the jar. There's a Mitch Hedberg classic joke. Why don't you tell me? Why don't I just tell you how many jelly beans I want? Can we play that game? Well, puffs are just air. All right. If you haven't voted now, you need to vote. If you haven't voted now, you need to vote. Okay, I'm ending the poll. All right, we're going to go back to keeping track. Remember, we started at 89 Cheetos. Karina, what did you vote? Karina, just real quick, what did you vote? I know we know you're busy making your nails so beautiful, but what did you vote? I know Karina's kind of like Beetlejuice, right? You just kind of say her name and like bang, there she is. Like you think that she's gone, but she's not. Karina, let everybody know what you throw away. What did you vote? Tell us what you voted. Just go ahead and spoil it. I'm gonna write. Maybe you guys voted the same thing. God, I'm getting cold chills thinking about this. God, how bad do we feel for this? I'm going to put the numbers in ChatGPT. Sansa, I'm sorry. I'm going to get a little bit ahead of the game. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Karina voted for 151. Where are you at, Throwaway? Where were you? Where was your guess? She eats nearly the whole bag, I think. Karina kind of cheats. Karina watches the streams before, and she kind of cheats. All right, throwaway was at 125. Okay, I'm making a note. So we basically got one playing the under. We've got one playing the over. Okay, all right. We got one playing the high end of the over. We got one playing. All right. You know what? I'm with. It's interesting to me that Karina played 151. So basically, we got one on 151. We got one on the high end of 125. Let's see where we end up. We're gonna spin the wheel here.
She definitely has a sex queen. Fuck yeah. I know what you mean.
90. 91. 92.
Yeah, it can be.
93.
Mm-hmm. Just like, in the meantime.
94.
Oh, really? It's still open?
95. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. She's kind of slowing down.
But they are so fine.
96.
Oh, yeah, probably teardrop.
97. I will say she's slowing down, but she's also getting two at a time, okay? Two at a time, but we're going a little bit slower. Might be getting tired. Might be physically exhausted. We've moved a lot of Cheetos.
No,
98. 99.
Ooh.
We're about to be in the money. We're about to be in the money.
Yeah, she is.
100. Okay, here we go. Who's holding the ticket? 101. 101. 102, 103. We're double fisting them now.
Bell.
104. 105.
Nova. Well.
106. 107.
This is why I shouldn't smoke, actually, because munchies are
We've
bad.
repositioned the bag. We've moved the bag so it's closer to us. This could be a bad sign. If you're holding tickets for 125, this could be a bad sign. 107, 108, 109. We're cocking our head back to make it easier to chew.
No ethical.
110. I can't see what we're doing. She's funneling them. She's like scooping them like a backhoe and dumping them in her mouth. I can't tell how many she's eaten. I can't tell anymore. We're gonna go 110.
Yeah, I understand.
112.
There are people like that in here, though. So it is what it is. I get your point, too. A mouse?
112, and she sat the bag down.
Okay, I'm sure you don't want to see this.
Oh God, guys, she might be done. She might be done. Hold on. Let me make a note. She's at 112. Okay, she's at 112. For the record, she turned the camera away because she doesn't want to show herself sucking her fingers off to get all the cheese. Is that a sign we're done? I don't know. Real quick though, let me load up chat. And I'll tell you right now, she was scooping those. She was scooping them so fast. It was hard for me I couldn't see. Her hand was totally covering all the Cheetos. You know what? That's a good point. The closer, she's never done. She could get a second wind. Anybody holding tickets for 125 or above, it's not over. We got the whole stream technically. We got ourselves another 40 minutes. Never say never. Fourth quarter comebacks happen. All right. So we're gonna take this into ChatGPT. Okay. For some reason it copied Farty B. I just want to see what we're working with. Okay. I'm gonna let ChatGPT know. Hey, this is what we got right here. Right. We have a serving size. A serving size is, we're going to call 14 pieces, okay? It says between 13 and 15. We're going to call it in the middle. We're going to be fair. That's what we're doing here. We're fair. We're judicious. A serving size is 14 pieces, and we just ate 112. How much did we eat? All right. And because the power of ChatGPT, here we go. If you had 112 pieces and a serving size is 14 pieces, so you ate 8 pieces. You just ate between... Oh, my God. Olivia Batty. This feels like the races. Come on, cutie. Yeah, it's felt like the Preakness. I felt like this was the Preakness. Do we dump Gatorade on top of the bag? What do we do? How do we celebrate? I don't know. What are we doing? Okay, here's where we are. We just had 1,200 to 1,280 calories, 80 grams of fat, and between 16 and 1,800 milligrams of sugar. I'm sorry, apologize. 16 to 1,800 milligrams of sodium, 8 grams of sugar. I would love. Is this good or bad? This was a snack, by the way. This was a snack, by the way. Let's just see what we say. Let's just see what chat tells us here. They're already telling us it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough for one sitting, okay? It's very dense, salty, high-fat snack. The issue just isn't the numbers. It's how easy it is to eat a lot without feeling full. This is chat saying this, not me. If we really want to do this, we need to split it into 2 to 3 servings and pair it with something filling like a protein or a fiber. All right, we're going to fire it back up, guys. If you're still holding your tickets, hold your tickets, okay? Hold your tickets. You can still be a winner, okay? We're not done yet. All right, we're not done yet. We muted to suck our fingers, okay? It's taken us a long time to suck our fingers. It's taken an... Okay, we're done. She is farting.
Rockets in her socks. No, that was something. Anytime I have rotisserie chicken. I like your eyes were saying, poultry toot. What the fuck was that? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go pee. And then...
Oh, now we've got to go to the bathroom. And I love how she was like, anytime I've got rotisserie chicken. I slept and woke up and you're still here. Sugar donut, it's kind of insulting. And you just missed probably the... First of all, sugar donut, let me just ask you this. Since you came back, okay, just for today, let me ask you this. Since you guys are falling asleep in the middle of the stream, I'm here wee hours of the night. Okay, trying to keep people entertained. Do you think this is easy? No, it's not. Now, did you fall asleep before or after we started doing the rap name? Did you miss that whole bit? Because this show has had the 2 best bits we've ever done. Okay? We not only did Foodie's rap name, we just had an absolutely epic counting the Cheetos. So you know what? I hope you actually slept through both of them. Because this stream has been hands down, flippers down, the best stream we've ever done. Karina, I just want everyone to know right now, if you guys can't see what's going on your screen, Karina is cheating, okay? Karina says, and this is a quote, she farts, she has to go to the bathroom, and comes back in a new outfit. And just for the record, Karina voted for 151 Cheetos. So let me tell you what, if she picks this Cheeto bag back up when she comes back out, we might have to vote Karina off the island, okay? Just like Survivor, we're all going to come together in a little tribal meeting, right? Somebody's going to have a flag. One of you is going to have like a tiki torch, and we're going to have to vote Karina off the island, all right? That's just the way, that's the rules, okay? Karina, don't take it out on me. I bet your nails look beautiful, but those are the rules, okay? Those are the rules. It's not how I like playing the game either, but it's the rules.
Kiss BG Cersei. Aren't you pissy too? Cersei. Like a French. Cersei. Bitchy Cersei. Bought at the store. Funny. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Bitchy Cersei. I got PBG Cersei. I need gas X or Beano. Beano. Who keeps the aliens under wraps? We do. We do. Gas explosion. Gas explosion. The electric car. No, Marie F, but whatever. Just happens. I didn't mean to. Like Steven Gutenberg. We do. He's in Syria, not Kuwait. Yeah, I gotta lose some weight, I know. Sort of. The doctor suspected that. Don't worry, Goshen, I'm sorry for overreacting. Normally I don't mind if you guys take the piss, you know? A hot lesbian? I don't know, a woman who's like, I don't know, it depends. What's this? Oh. Do you cup your farts and throw it in your face? No, I don't like the smell. Wait, I'm not lying. You know I'm coming towards you, don't you? To kiss you. Eh? Oh, no, you don't.
I'm just telling you right now, while she goes to the bathroom, she really has to just like push herself off the sofa. And I don't think anything has made the breathing worse than the edible and Cheeto mixture. The cat is also now eating off the counter. I don't know what the cat's eating, but something. For the record, I did hear the sink. I think she washed her hands. Why are we saying Karina won? We just went over this. Remember how the cold air and wind was taking your breath away in the winter? She'll never. Oh, you know what? That's a great point, Naman. Why can you? Hey, can you get on like the neighbor's Wi-Fi? Because I think ever since you said you were in the garage, the frames have been dropping. The cat is now getting a treat.
I want to sleep like this, okay? You like that or no? It's a new one. It's gravy. I like gravy.
You can't hear the breathing from the sofa while in the kitchen.
I got my cat some gravy.
Hold on. As we always do, we're going to slow it down. We're going to slow it down when we re-enter the sofa atmosphere.
Soupy kind of wet food. She likes that.
She actually didn't make any groan while falling into the sofa. I'm impressed. But because Karina watches all these in advance and ruins it for us. No way, throwaway. Are you leaving? Are you? You said, why are you saying good night? Good night. Is Tanya going? And I'm confused at who's going good night. She did come back in a totally different outfit, though. Oh, good night, teacup.
She's eating it. No, I just peed. with her crunchies. I know she's really used to eating there now, the treats. I should move it so she doesn't jump up there. I feel like she will anyway, but... McLobster? I don't think so. Sorry.
She's also really come down, you can tell.
I had to change my shirt. I have booger, like that's like, not booger, but dryness. Yeah. What the hell is happening? There's Cheeto dust on my pants. So sexy. C-pop wash. It does, eh, Salah? We can't go to a McDonald's. I have to sleep first.
They are literally asking her to go to McDonald's. They're literally asking her, hey, can we go to McDonald's? You know, you still have the car. They just watched her eat 2/3 of her daily sodium intake, and they want her to go get fast food. We're the haters. We're the haters. Okay.
Just trainer? Yeah, I suppose, eh? McNugget's good. Very true, Island Dragonfly. DoorDash. DoorHash. DoorDash. DoorDash.
They're literally telling her, order DoorDash. They're literally telling her to just, hey, if you can't go get the McDonald's, why don't you have the McDonald's come to you? Salah is not in the chat.
Hey, little baby. No. I tried chicken Big Mac, I didn't like it. Spicy wings, pickle's good. Are we hamburger eyes? No, just a joint and one drink. Yeah, that's...
Karina, are you kidding me? She orders 2 meals? I almost want you to be lying this time. I almost want you to be lying.
There's a few things I don't like, Mark. Yeah, I ate the chicken parmesan. It was still hot. Must have been scalding. You look relaxed? Yeah, I am.
What happened to our beautiful Namen? What happened to our beautiful Namen? Why are we giving well wishes? My daughter and I got hit with the flu bad this weekend, so that was rough. But we're on the mend now. Prayers in the chat for Namen and her daughter. And tell her to get off my friggin' internet.
You're jealous? You can't relax? Number 7, no cheese, large fry, and Diet Coke with sweet and sour. So that's what, a 6 or a 10 piece? Yeah, I didn't eat the whole chicken. Yeah, Island Dragonfly, they did have the extra.
I kid you not, they are giving her meal suggestions in the chat. They're giving her McMeal suggestions.
Extra cheese. The job gives you heartburn. Oh yeah, it gave me really bad. I think I've subjected you enough. Where's the napkins? Here they are. Sorry, guys.
I swear to God, she went to blow her nose. I thought she was going for the Cheeto bag.
We're getting a whole orchestra. The whole orchestra. St. Hubert's or Swiss Chalet? Just the chicken? Probably Swiss Chalets. I don't know. They're both good. I don't know. Weed is a content killer. Oh, I was just going to stay in anyway tonight. Like, I didn't plan on doing anything, so I decided to smoke. If you eat standing up. Hi, baby. What is? You'll smoke a bowl in solidarity? Right on, man.
Get a number 7, no cheese, large fry, Diet Coke with sweet and sour.
The fuck? What did I have for dinner? A whole bunch of Cheetos, and I would like to have something better. Subway sounds so good. A Target and Chase. BG is so cute. She's so cute. She is, thank you. I really appreciate that.
You know what, Namen? It is cold out there. Sick and frail is what we're saying. Okay, so we're just gonna break into the garage guilt shame now.
I don't know what to talk about today. Sheila mod yet? No. I don't know if that's going to happen in your future, Sheila, but Jersey Mike's is so good. It is.
Oh my God, Alex.
How do you
Oh my God, Alex just sent. I hit the microphone hard. 20 friggin' memberships. 20 memberships. Sarah is going where? Hold on, we're gonna get them. Jamie in North Carolina. Taylor Trash 90. Lord Sever. Electric Blue 333. God damn it, I went to the bottom. Electric Blue. Snutter SNL 5026. S_821. The Combat Wombat. Monica Baja. Damn You Kids. Calm Cat Yikes. Shuddy 13. I swear to God, guys, if you don't thank Alex by the time I get to the bottom of this list, I'm ending the stream, okay? And we'll never know about the Cheetos if you're not thanking her by the time I'm done with these names, all right? Bex 1070, Barbara T5BB, Mariah Gem, Frisky Jellyfish 2706, Mimi Loves Crochet, Hot Pink Bonnet, Penny Lane. I think there's one more. Elaine Robinson, 8273. Right, and for those of you keeping track, and we are keeping track, that has us at 3.64. We're at 3.64 million members. We have more members than Chantal has sodium tonight.
Where what? The cat's freaking out. You smoked a Girl Scout cookie? I could order something and we could go down and wait for it. Outside, it's really nice out.
Oh my God. She's literally gonna, I swear, she's literally gonna order food. They are not screwing around. They're gonna order food.
We're burger with the clappy hands. Let me check the menu. I'm not ordering after this. I'm going on ordering hiatus. No, I don't have any more weed. So I didn't buy a lot.
So they want her to smoke again, order takeout, and she says, you know what, after this, I'm going to go on ordering hiatus. She's literally pulling up DoorDash right now, I believe.
I don't have a Jersey Mike's. Sucks, man. What should I get? Subway? Subway, eat fresh. What is this? Wild tenders? You know. No beaver tail at this time. Quiznos? We have a Quiznos, don't we? Ham and cheese? Hold on, okay. The usuals. Ooh. Mary Brown. Beaver and tail. Ooh, no luck more. Wendy's. The new chicken strips are pretty good. Chai Express. McDonald's, Domino. Pizza. Raw cookie dough. Wetzel pretzel.
For the record, not a single one of them has said, hey, maybe you've had enough. Maybe you shouldn't do this. They are literally saying, like, Jersey Mike's, Subway, ice cream.
Pizza? I'm trying to picture. BGCC! The meower? What is that? We have a Mr. Beast. What? Where's your toy? Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Filet fish. I'm getting bricked. I think I feel like having Subway. But
Jersey Mike's tuna, chips, 2 cookies, Diet Coke. They're literally giving her suggestions.
for sure. Is that boring? You had koshari? Yummy, I love koshari. Extra dill pickles and black olives, yum. Or what about Thai Express, the fried rice with tofu and mango salad? I don't know. Yeah, they do have good fried rice. Quizno spicy Monterey. I don't have anything. No. This pizza looks really good.
I think she's looking to see if she has DoorDash credits.
Pizza? What? 2 large and a wings is $47. Pizza?
2 large pizzas and wings is what we're doing? This is what we're doing in our... Oh, my God.
What? 2 large and a wings is $47? That is crazy. Are you okay? A hot hand. What is that? Gross. Fried zucchini sticks with like a dill branch would be so good. Italian food. I wish I could order Panera soup. Have become comfortably numb. Okay. Just a little pinprick. What can I get? They sell Panera soup at the store? Not here. Burger King. Taco Hell.
Hey, you know where they sell Panera soup? Hey, Karina, you still in here? You know where they sell the Panera soup at the store? Aldi.
Chipotle. Hey, Kara. Hell.
What? She just called it Chipotle. Listen to this. Tell me that they're not watching. Tell me she ain't watching us. I always call it Chipotle. Always. Listen to this.
Chipotle. Burger King. Taco Hell. Chipotle.
Your Honor, I rest my case.
Hey, Kara. Hi, how are you, Kara? Scream! Okay, night's complete. Everyone's here. Wait, where's Teardrop? And Bella and everybody. I'm just kidding. Tea for Ty. Fried rice. You hate Panera.
Mods, I need Karina timed out for that. 42 days. 42 days. Metaboss gets timed out too.
That's okay, Teardrop. I'm an understanding boss. I'm just joking. Oh, free item. Turkey breast.
Oh, here she goes again. Oh, I've got to get it. There's a free turkey breast.
Okay. Yeah, what should I get? No. Shawarma. Your employee has arrived. It throws me off what? When I do what? Sorry, this is a boring part because I gotta decide what to have, you know? Okay, let's see what... Thai food.
She is like eye darting all over the place.
Hi, Tracy. Hi, everybody. Nikki. Hi, foodie fan. Should I get Wendy's? Ma'am.
Oh my God, ma'am, where's your man's garage? Yeah, the Wendy's is probably not a good idea from a salt perspective. I honestly feel like she just needs to drink a gallon of water and to go to bed.
This is Wendy's. You, Wendy's. I know, but they have good cheese fries, sort of. Oh, a freaking Nacho Supreme sounds so good right now from Taco Bell. Have you ever gone in your sleep? Not to Wendy's. No, not Taco Bell. Thai? I don't know if I'm craving that, though. Yeah, the chicken strips are pretty good. But that's the thing. Wendy's nuts.
I mean, the cat's doing that because the cat wants attention and she's not given any attention to this cat. I mean, she's been online an hour and 45 minutes. She gave the cat a snack and that was it. And when she got up to use the bathroom, she kind of grabbed her and like fluffed her.
Just thinking about dinner. Dinner number 1. I'm only having one dinner.
And that's part of the problem. Dinner number 1.
Sorry, I just need a few more minutes, probably. Papa John's. Ain't got no crab rangoon. Chester chicken. Chicken or fish? Okay, don't tell us about it. But it was good? Okay. BT. I meant for that to be quiet. Sorry.
I mean, she's literally just laying there farting.
I tell you, one time I woke up to the sensation of Salah spraying my butt with perfume.
Did we just hear this? Did we just hear this together?
To the sensation of Salah spraying my butt with perfume.
I'm just, everybody listen to this.
Sorry. You did care? What did you get? I tell you, one time I woke up to the sensation of Salah spraying my butt with perfume.
All right, it's been nice, guys. We've had fun. I'm gonna go and just shut the stream down. You guys have a good night. Thanks for everybody voting in the poll. I just one more time. Just one more time.
You did care? What did you get? I tell you, one time I woke up to the sensation of Salah spraying my butt with perfume.
I have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions. First of all, was there times this happened that she maybe didn't wake up? Oh my God. Just honestly, I need just. Have you ever woken up to anyone spraying you with anything? What would you do if you woke up and your partner was spraying you down with perfume? Was it with the Beezer spray? And she wonders why she gets boil infections. Oh my God. And to her, this is hilarious.
Before I ever see him again, I gotta get my farting under control. It's really bad. TMI.
Oh, just what? Bear with me.
I mean, spraying my bum with perfume because I farted.
Spraying her bum with perfume because she farted. I mean, okay. I mean, if that's what we're doing with our partners.
Oh, he's funny. With spray or whatever. Okay, what do I get? You're distracting me. Beezer spray came in handy, yes. Honestly. Okay, let's look at Wendy's. I feel like eating Wendy's. Like Darth Vader. From air freshener. Thai? Like Thai Express?
What happened? Did the stream freeze? Is the stream gone? Did my internet crash? Are we here? Did my internet crash? No. Did she delete this? Did the stream have enough? It's still there. Let me try to load it back up again. That's so weird. Why would it do that? Why would it just stop working? All right, now it's trying to load back up. Now it's unmute.
Wait, let me open my...
Okay, we're back in business.
You did cure? What did you get? I tell you, one time I woke up to the sensation of Salah spraying my butt with perfume. Before I ever see him again, I gotta get my farting under control. It's really bad. TMI. I'm spraying my butt with perfume because I farted. Oh, he's funny. With spray or whatever. Okay, what do I get? You're distracting me. Beaver spray came in handy, yes. Honestly. Okay, let's look at Wendy's. I feel like eating Wendy's. Like Darth Vader. From air freshener. Thai? Like Thai Express? Vietnamese vermicelli, yeah, but I don't think there's any way open with that right now. I know, so gross, eh? What is this Thai Express? Their pad Thai, is it good?
Yeah, Kick is the worst streaming platform. And now they're telling you, like, oh, stuffed crust with pizza. The breathing has gotten worse.
Tofu. The pad CU, their beef is creepy. What's Chinese broccoli or the broccoli? What's the difference? Wait. Chinese broccoli. Oh. It looks like spinach. Is it bitter? Very bitter. Add mushrooms. Okay.
You know what's amazing is it's taking her so long to just pick out what she wanted for dinner. But it didn't take her long at all to eat, like, literally a caloric dinner's worth of Cheetos. Like, the Cheetos were just kind of like on a whim.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a combo. I know what I'm getting, I'm just ordering it. So don't worry, babies. Okay. Woo-hoo. I ordered.
She is so proud of herself. She literally just looked at the thing I ordered. And now she's happy again.
So. I am trying to save. St. Albert's cheese wheel. I mean, I'm not saving right now. Woo! You're watching Quarantine? We watched part 3 or 2. Oh. Oh shit. The stream is gonna turn off. Tamagotchi? Life? What's that? But whenever they call in the delivery, it unless I say no to Buzz. Wait. Hi, BG. Whenever I answer the door, if my stream buzzes out, I'll come back, okay, in a few minutes. So, BG, kiss for BG, CFC, right? Guys, this is just a talking bee. Sorry about that. I don't know. She hid from PC. I only met her once. Thai food, yep. I got pad Thai with tofu. And Kaz can smell unemployment. What? He's employed. He eats tofu. And then I got a salad roll with peanut sauce. And then talking bees. Thank you, SD. And then I got a combo that comes with a drink and like some steamed chicken dumplings. Cold ham and cheese and ranch Doritos. Nice. I just the ham. But I would eat like turkey. Hi. I want coffee. We need a TMI bees. TMI storytime bees. Bees, CFD. Wait, stop doing circles. Look at me weird. She's gonna attack me. Yeah, the tofu is fried. So you get zoomies from first. Okay,
so just as an update, before me and Karina go play Castlevania, she never comes back, even though she said she would. She just ordered a ton of food, and in her community tab, she put up a sorry Beezers, too tired to see you tomorrow. But see you tomorrow, God willing. And she ordered just a metric ton of food.
Activation sounds. Cat activation sounds. Learning husband has to spray her butt due to her scent. No, you misheard what I said. He sprays a fart. Okay, hold on a second. What was I gonna do?
And now she's trying to. Now we all heard her say she woke up to the sensation of Salah spraying her butt. And now she's saying, oh, he wasn't spraying my butt. He was spraying a fart. That's not what she said. Exactly, Christina. Exactly.
Don't tell us about rockets. That's what Beezer sprays for. The original. I was going to do something. I don't remember now. Masking her farts. Did you ever leave moldy utensils? No. I never had a locker until like high school, and I don't remember, honestly, the cleanliness of it, but my desk in elementary was pretty messy.
Do you remember the first time you had a Burger King Whopper? I mean, I just don't. I don't remember this. I can't tell you the first time I had, some type of. I remember the first time I had Chinese food, because I was having I was with a friend, and I'd never had Chinese food, and his parents drove down to the Chinese restaurant. They ordered all this food. I'd never seen it before. I didn't even know what it tasted like. And then I had it. I loved it. I remember that. But I can't tell you the first time I had like a pizza, or the first time I had like Taco Bell, or the first time I had, any type. She remembers her first Whopper. That's so, like, why couldn't they get her for a commercial? My first Whopper. Yeah, can you imagine your best thoughts? I mean, here's the reality. Could you imagine going and living with someone for 3 years, and then you come back and your main memories revolve around them spraying your farts and the food that you had?
These are sprayers for Chantel's emissions. Tofu scramble is pretty good, yeah. I woke yes, because my fart. I farted in my sleep. She is on TikTok regularly in reaction channel. Oh, I don't know what that is. You're always crying about it? Oh my god, it can be. No, I don't really enjoy ASMR. Fart alarm. Yes. BTCLC. Some of us would have to be tortured to reveal. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I'm pretty open, I guess. I don't realize it till after I say stuff. Sometimes.
Yeah, they're also telling her, like, hey, if that happened to us, we would have never, ever said this. And she's like, oh, sometimes I say too much. I guarantee you that is going to be on every clip channel imaginable tomorrow. That is going to be every clip channel. I mean, that is like clip channel gold. That's probably going to end up in somebody's intro, by the way.
She's jumping at the wall for no reason. My dog farted. I got smelled so bad I was convinced she shit somewhere. I looked everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, dog sharts are bad, eh? Yes, we were dancing in middle school. BG. Shh, calm down. You're giving your baby cuddles? Aw. He's purring. See, she did it. BG. Oh, Tiny Noodles. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Ready to be. Yeah, I can't do it. Thank you very much. I got Tiny Noodles. No, I'm not. I shouldn't be talking about those things. The little chirp, yeah. Cake fart. I should try to be proper for like a week. See how hard it is. I might fart, but I got a good heart. I need that on a t-shirt. Bad. Yeah, thank you, man. Propers for the week. Ow. Right on. Get down on it.
They just asked her, tell us what was the most embarrassing thing that happened between you and Salah. Was it the freezer sick episode? But her pooing in that bag and putting in the freezer didn't happen until she got back to Canada. And it's interesting that she said that she can poo in a bag, but she couldn't pee in a cup when she was in Kuwait at the Kuwaiti hospital.
Get down on it. Get down on it. No, Murray F, I sure didn't. It's hot in here. I gotta turn the AC on.
She is exhausted now, you can tell.
Hold on, guys. No. I could afford to. It's just that, I just don't ever like shopping for those things. And I don't know why, but it just so happens that that's just how I feel. So.
They asked her if she was ever going to buy knives and forks, and she says, well, I can afford to. I just don't see those are things that I need. I mean, with the amount of takeout she gets, it kind of makes sense.
Hold on. What the hell? Anyways, it's gonna mess up my stream. Thank you, Teardrop. I'm gonna go for now and be back, okay? I'll be back in like maybe 20 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get my stuff, and then I'll come back. Yeah. Love you guys. I'll see you soon. Hey, Michelle. Bye, everybody. I'll be back. See you later.
That's weird. I know you guys aren't going to believe me when I say this, but it makes me wonder if they didn't cancel the order, because she was looking at the phone a lot and she was like, that's weird, and then she doesn't come back. There's no food. I've often said the way she uses DoorDash, I don't think that they're going to, they're going to just allow her to keep canceling these orders. I want to find out what's the temperature in Ottawa right now. So she's running the air conditioning and it's 44 degrees. I don't know how that air conditioner is going to function in that weather. All right, guys. I mean, it's been another fun night for the record. The 29% of you that had between 100 and 125 Cheetos, you did win, although I myself would have guessed higher. I'm going to go ahead and let Nam and Roodles in the house to not stay in the garage. Me and Karina are probably going to play... I don't know. What game do we want to play? Probably RC Pro-Am on Nintendo. And we'll enjoy that, and I will be back with you guys tomorrow. Appreciate everybody sending the memberships. Cleared 3.7 million, I think, almost. You guys have a good night. I'll be back with you as soon as I can.